The upstairs part of the owners live. No trespassing. Step down on it.
There we go.
What is this? Mixing countryside estates. And there's a payphone. I think, oh, you know what? These are practice apartments. Or efficiencies. That's what this is. It's efficiency. It's not bad, though. I mean, it's, you know, it's, look, they painted it and everything. It doesn't look that bad because you figure if it was a motel, it'd be a lot seedier. Right. So it's just, you know, it's just people living here. It's really not that bad. It's just, what that little tomato garden ground for? Damn, look at that car. Oh my god, look at that car.
Woo! Hello. I said, get this. Hello. Hello. That's annoying, isn't it? All right, just give me 1 second here. I just got to get my tablet I use to view the questions in the Chatorama. And grab that. Set that up. That will be very handy. And tonight, will sacrifice a Banknotes of All Nation case. Let's see. I don't know if this camera will be able to pick it up. But we'll $2 and go on that bad boy. Throw that there. So, camera with me. This thing here, we're going to go through that. That's right. We're going to $2 and go some of that if there's interest. Might not be any interest, and that might disappear real quick. Also, too, those of you that are into Star Notes, ooh, there's a whole shit ton of them inside the bin. You got to go find them, though. Type USA, and you can find them. They're all mainly like 69 and stuff, so you're not going to find any of that new fruity stuff. The the aughts or any of that. It's all going to be mainly 69. So good luck with that. They're in there. And the other thing I might fart around with is I might put up, I know everybody just adores coinage. So I'll probably do some coins, but I will not bore you to death with copper stuff. It will be silver stuff. And what better way to sell silver than when silver's down? I mean, that takes a lot of brains right here. Matter of fact, while I'm getting set up here, let's see just how bad silver's doing today. Checking. Well, now you guys like this. Silver's up 17 cents. All right, so let's get some notes. Let's go over here. And let's see where the pre-bids are, because I'm sure you don't want to listen to me chat. Oh, shit. Somebody discovered something. So let's run something that was discovered. And it's from Congo. 21.97. 21.97. Let's get it there. Here it is. Here it is. Here it goes. And then, Thomas, I will do the 2301. And you know what I should do is I, again, should use my brain and write this down. But sometimes I do not use my brain, which is sometimes very obvious. Here we go. All right, some of these doodads. So let's do this. Then I'll. Oh, you got a weird one. Oh, you know what? Dead fish. Dead fish. I hope you're not going to scare the hell out of me. I will tell you why. Why? If you're into U.S. notes, I had a U.S. red seal. No. It wasn't a 1923. I know you guys get sick and tired of seeing that thing. No, it was a funny back. And I had it up somewhere else, and it got tagged. It's actually on its way to London as of yesterday. So hopefully that is not what you're looking at. So let me run this ad, and then I'm going to do Dead Fish's request. All right, here we go. Doot, pre-bid, which is actually a pretty cool note that's coming up first. All right, here we go. It's currently at 5 smackers. I'm changing the dreaded clock down to 15 seconds. Here we go. So if you're looking for a pretty cool note, this is from the Congo. And I want to see if I can shed a little more light on it. There we go. That's nice. That helps. It helps. So Dead Fish, that is all yours. And we will start a cubby for Dead Fish. And if you're wondering what's in the givey for buyers, I have several unique things I have. Some of the stuff I've grabbed, which we'll be giving out tonight, are some Parisian postcards from the turn of the century, not this past century turn, but the previous. Well, I got some World War II postcards. There'll be some notes, proof set. There we go. Proof set. And of course, as always, I always love giving out books. So tonight's buyer's givey will be one of these. As you guys that usually show up here know the routine, we always give a book away. So Dead Fish, let me write down Dead Fish on here. And let's get this in your box. And you know what I got to do? I got to grab my tape. Got to get my tape. There we go. There we go. And hopefully, we'll have this all ready to go. There's that. And what was the other one that you have on here? Let's go back. 06. All right, let's see what 06 is. You'd think I'd know, but I don't. 060326. Please don't be one that disappeared already. Oh shit, I can do that. Oh shit, no. Dead Fish, were you on eBay looking at my auctions? Because the number you gave me, the 060326-5, that's got a bid on there. So unfortunately, that one's, you know what? I think I posted that here too. So that's over on eBay. And let's see, Dead Fish, before we sink the ship here, because that's my mistake. How much time do I got on this thing? Because what I could do is pull it off of there. Let's see. It's probably going to piss somebody off over there. But that's my middle name. Come on. Selling. Bid. All right. This thing's such a pain in the ass getting to what I want to see. And I think, Dead Fish, this is going to be in your future. And I think I'm going to go run and grab it right now. 635. 6. For those who are wondering what I'm looking up, I'm looking this up right now. And I feel good about being able to run it because my brain hasn't been functioning properly. And I was looking at the WhatNot bid and not the other place. So I misspoke. Go away. Thank you. So here we go. Yeah, we're free and or clear. All right, dead fish. This one's for you. Tunisia. 15 seconds on the clock. Those of you in the cool notes, this is up your alley. Those of you looking for weird denominations, this is also up your alley. Tunisia. So if you want a colorful note, there you go. And dead fish, you got it. Here we go. There's this, and that goes with dead fish. And let's do the right thing on the other one and kick that thing off of there. All right, I'm going to go look at the next request that was in there. And all right, so now the next request that we got, okay, comes from Tactical. You're looking at 2201 and 2202. 2201. Oh, shit. All right. So Tactical, here comes 2201. Let's see, WN. That's going to be 2201. And currently at 4 smackers with just 10 seconds on the clock at quick, Kuwait. At quick. With a huge sea turtle on the back, Kuwait. And Tactical, you have tactically taken it away. Now, I'm not having fun right now because my little friend that you see pop up, she's got to go under the knife because she's got, as we call, the stone. So she's got kidney stones. So, as you know, that's a huge ass bill. So, hasn't been fun. Tactical. And let's get your box started. All righty, there we go. And Tactical, here comes your next from Brunei, 2202. You know what I got to do? I got to eventually take these letters off and just have straight numbers. That would make it so much easier. And I think that's going to happen soon. Currently at 2. Here you go, Tactical. Bam. 7 seconds on the clock. Brunei. 1 ringgit. I think they also use dollar too. And that's yours. Thank you, Tactical. All right, what else? Do I have any paper money from the USA? Yes, I have money from the USA. I have horse blankets. What you do is you go in the bin, you type in United States or USA, and the stuff should come up. I shouldn't say most of it. I have some stuff on WhatNot. If you want to see what else I have, then what you got to do is go to that other place and you can check out what I have there and then just come right on back over to WhatNot and I'll run it for you. But there's some, I think usually what most people I find ask for like Black Eagles. So I put 2 in tonight. Pay attention to the signatures on it. They're not Spielman whites. They're not the common dime of the dozens. Let's see. There's also a 23 silver certificate I threw in there cheap. And there's some other stuff too. But so, yeah, there's US stuff. You just got to type in USA to find it in the bin. And what we also need to find in the bin is the next question here. All right, let's see. 2301, 2300, 2301. All right. Shit, I just put these up. All right. So these things have only been up for a few minutes, but here we go from Nicaragua, overprint 100,000 Cordobas. Here it comes. WN2300. 100,000 Cordoba. Bam. 15 seconds on the clock. $3. Nicaragua. And apparently you are no longer here, Thomas, but there it is. And then, Thomas, we're going to run the other one that you requested. And then all you got to do is just re-request it again. I'll run it again. WN2300. And here comes this. Usually your best bet is to simply type in a bid. And you know what? I have 2300 running right now. This is 2301. Doesn't matter what you're bidding on. You're going to get that. So you're going to get 2301, which is what you see right here. You're going to get that note. All right. Let me put a tag down. If you want to cancel it, you're more than welcome to type in cancel. Although that note that I just ran there, I don't know why you would want to cancel that since you only paid $3 and it's a $10 note. But you can if you want. You'll get no argument from this guy. All right. And I'll run the other one. Yeah, I just threw those up a couple minutes ago. You surprised me. All right. So let's see. Nicaragua. There we go. 2, 3. So since I ran 2301, I'm going to run the one that's 2300, the one I was supposed to run. I'm going to run that now, but it'll be just a different number. Still $3, same as the other. So I guess you could say this guy just goofed up the numbers, but you're going to get it anyways. And that's an overprint there too. And Thomas, there you go. You got 2 notes at a real good price. And by the way, I didn't say it. These are both uncirculated too. It'd be important for me to say that. Let's see. What else do I got in here? All right. And 2248. 2248. 2248. All right. 2248. This is Greece. And here it comes. WN 2248. And here we go. Bam. 10 seconds on the clock. Greece. 100 drachma. And Dead Fish, it is all yours. Let's see. I think that finishes all the questions. And why this is putting somebody's screen name in here is beyond me. So what we'll do now is this. We're going to dip into Banknotes of All Nations. I'm going to take this big ass box. So, Floor, by the way, if someone is getting into the Banknotes of All Nations and collecting them and should happen to want the box, let me know. I'll run one for $25. That's about what they go for. Let's see. We're going to do them, let's see, $2. $2 to start with. And I'm going to be, since there's only like, what, 12 people in here? So you'll like this. I'm going to start this Australian off at $2. And let's see, Banknotes. So I'm going to run that in one momento. Here we go. $2. And start. And those of you who are new to this thing's been in that holder since that year, my friend. There you go. It's uncirculated. And yes, you can cut them open if you wanted to and take the notes out. I would love to zoom in. Unfortunately, this doesn't zoom in, so I have to hold it out like that. So basically, it's uncirculated. If I try to zoom in, I have to remove a hand. This goes down. But at $4, that's dirt cheap. Simply, I usually tell people when I run these to please also, if you have like a spare phone or tablet, line it up with eBay so you can start checking these out to see what they sell for. This in particular one's $14 on eBay. Thank you, Steve. And that's no lie, because it's either you're going to get it from me or you're going to get it from Rapunzel on there. All right, let us make a tag. Need to make a tag. And I need to get that down. There we go. STE. And in this box that I got, this one just came in on Thursday. There is no Chad in there. And if there was, I still would run that at $2. Because that would be nuts. And that would kill me. Kill me, kill you. But you know what won't kill you? Austria won't kill you. Here you go. This is 67, and it's been in that holder since what year? 80. 67, 20 shilling, Austria. And while we do this, we're going to see if we can tilt this like that, whatever way. Unfortunately, there's a lot of glare on these things because they're in a sleeve. And no matter how you try to tilt it, you can't get rid of the damn glare. You try. So you try like that. And you think I would know how to get rid of the glare. Thanks, Mike. You would think I would know how to get rid of the glare. And how do you ask that, or why do you ask that? It's because when I went to school back in the day, I went in for like audio video for television. At that point in time, I knew how you cover up lighting to take away from the glare. But all that is gone out the window because that was 40 years ago. Hell, the equipment they used then, you can't even use that today. Let's see. How about Belgium? If I can get it out of there. Belgium. All right. 5. Romar, can you give me, like, we see that 52126, there's like a dash and whatever the numbers are. And then I can look it up. So I just need the dash and the numbers. Should be like 2 digits. $2, 66. Belgium, uncirculated. Again, you could take it out. This is a treasury note. So they only had 2. There was a 20 and a 50 franc note from the treasury, the Belgian treasury. And the clock is going down, down, down. I'll try to hold like that. And Mike, I believe this is all yours. Thank you. Oh, and by the way, I am, when index cards are available, these things here, woo, I am putting them with them. So when you buy these, you're also getting the index card, unless I say otherwise. But on this lot, they all get an index card. There's that. There's this. 8, okay. Let me check this out for Omar next. And that goes there. All right. Zero 5. 0 5. 2126. D. All right, Romar. Oh no. You're gonna hate me, dude. That is left the building. So that one is gone. The 10 peso. But you know what, Romar? I take it you're looking for like Filipino stuff. So let me show you something that is not on WhatNot because I'm extremely lazy and stupid. I'll show you something which is kind of cool. And this one's something you're not going to see on WhatNot, and you'll have a hard time on eBay finding it. So give me a sec. Let me grab it. And this also, if we can find it, Oh, I know where the hell it's at. I know where it's at. I know where it's at. So, with this, Uncle Sam was issuing these things as payment. And unfortunately, I suck. No, I no longer suck because it has General Lawton's signature on it. So here you go. So let's put this all the way out there. So this guy right here, that dude, General Lawton, his signature's down there. This one's for like 1 peso, but this is what the government, the Treasury was issuing, and this would have been in 1909. So if that's something that piques your interest, let me know, and I'll gladly run it. But that's something you usually don't see here on WhatNot. I mean, you got to search for them on eBay just to find that. If you're interested, you know what? I'll give you a price, and I'll also knock money off on it because I'm trying to figure out a way to do, since I have stuff on eBay and it's sharing multiple platforms, stuff disappears real quick, especially Filipino stuff disappears real quick. That what I was thinking about doing is that during the week, if you see something that's of interest and you see those kind of numbers, just message me through WhatNot so I can pull it for you. Because I'll sell it right to you through WhatNot as a sale so you can get it. All right, let me check. And then the 52, I'll look that up. In the 17, I got a bad vibe there, but I'll look it up. But let me just check this out for Romar real quick. So I'll give you an idea how much this thing is. See, the other outfit's been acting up. And I did something, so now it's been extremely crazy there. Mainly with international customers, so it's been nuts. 08 2722-1. All right, so Romars, if you're interested in that, the price that I have, the best deal I have on eBay for that is $135. So because I screwed up on the other one, you're welcome to that for $99. So if you want that, you just simply say 99 and I'll put it up for you. All right, so let us go find out the other 2 requests here. You want me to run it for 99? Let me do that. And you know what? Let's cover my ass and take that off over there. Gotcha. All right, so this is going to be for Romar. So, you know, just look the other way while this runs. Banknote. 99. I'm just setting it up for you. And that's going to be. And if you sell on WhatNot, you might have noticed they've changed the way you enter stuff. They added more loops for you to punch in as far as weight and whatnot. It's real cute. It's also time consuming. All right, so there's that. This is for Romar, so just look out the window, whatever. Pick some flowers. And I'll flip it this way. Woo! I just got to take it out of the acrylic case. I've been sitting on this thing for like 4 years, and for a while it wasn't even up because someone, mainly me, forgot about it. All right, Romars, there you go. So hopefully that makes up for the other one. And let me put a tag on there because that would make sense. And then I'll go through the others. And those you are looking at, like say U.S. currency, there's a gold certificate in my bin that just left, so don't bid on that. But if you're not, my friends, I have one that's going to be an XF coming in. That's a $20 gold certificate. But that's going to be it's not certified. It's probably going to be around $8. And it's basically, it'll be up. And it's going to be one of those things that if you see it, just simply let me know so I could sell it to you right away. Then wait till the show. Now, S52. I'm going to get that. 52. And I'm going to run the stock certificate, which is from Peoria. But what I'm also going to do too, I only put about 5 or 6 of these up. But these you definitely won't see. And these are from, oh God, Dan, can you help me with it? There you go. So this is basically, there's about 5 or 6 from the Philadelphia area. And these are all turn of the century. Some of them are from the 80s, 1880s. I have a couple up. But if you're into like railroad and trains and whatnot, there's stuff like that in there for you to check out. And you will not see that on day. And you will not see that here. So let's run this one, S52. There's some other ones. This guy figured out how to package them up because I'm leaving the attachments on them. Here we go. And here's the Peoria and Eastern Railway. And that's currently running. And my arms are extended all the way out like I'm trying to grab something. And I should put the camera this because it's actually funny looking. And we'll go like that. Some of these old ones, what's really cool too, is on the backs, they actually have tax stamps on them. Thank you, Dan. And make sure, Dan, you type in the next time you're running your show. So that way people know when your next show is. And you need to follow that guy. Follow him. And you know what? Dan, since you won this, I'm going to do something for you with this. So I'm going to disappear for a second off screen. And so Dan, since you're a Philly boy, you see that? This has the attachment on it too. See that? That's going to go with the stock you just got. So I'm attaching that in too, because see, I know you'll appreciate that because you're from Philly. There's that. There's that. So you're hooked up with that. That will be with the stock you got. No problem, man. I figured just very few people are going to go for that. But if you're in the railroading, it'd be up your alley. So just figured there you go. 217. 217. Please don't be a zombie. Please don't be a zombie. I have a bad feeling it is. Maybe not. 217 is a dreaded zombie. And we're going to put a plug in its head in a second. WN. I bet it's a Miguel. Let's see. No. So that's gone. But we did sell that like 2 weeks ago. But who cares about that? All right. And 2195. 2195. All right, dead fish. Let's see. 2195. And thanks to Deadfish bringing this to my attention with the item he's looking at, I got something for you short snorter people. 20, although I'm willing to bet somebody had to have seen it. It's from Oceania. 20. And where the hell did I put that? So you have to look at my back for a second because I'm looking. I'm looking for it. Here it is. So, Deadfish, I'm going to run the 2 you have up. But before I do that, those you're into short snorters and stuff like that, this note is Oceania. It's 1 pound. And hell, the person even went as far as to write short snorter on the back. But and it's split too. This thing's seen better days, but we're running for $4 because it's got a couple of names. And what you can also do for fun is you can use like Google Lens with some of these signatures. You might be surprised who you find that signed these, what they've done. I had one note from China. I can't remember the pick number, but it has like the Great Wall on it and stuff. And here there was a flying tiger on it that signed it. And I actually attached it and put it on. I mean, I sold the thing, but it was like, you would have never known that had you not done that. All right, let's run this one just for shits and giggles. 2207. It's a whopping $4. It's a huge amount of money for Oceania, South Pacific, but it's a short snorter, and they're kind enough to tell you it's a short snorter. But at $4, that's cheap. That'll go back in the bin, and it is sitting in there. For anybody that's into World War II memorabilia, that'll be sitting in there. So just simply say, hey, can you run that again? 2207. 22. All right. Let's move on to Dead Fish's request. All right. WN 2195. $2. And this is going to be Indonesia or Netherlands Indies, however you want to put it. Indonesia to me. Japanese occupied. VF plus. And dead fish, you got it. And here's the other dead fish request. WN 2088. And there we go. And start 10 seconds on the clock. Burma, 10 rupees. And that's going to be XF. Burma, 10 rupees. And dead fish, it's all yours. All right. Now, is there any other requests in here that I might have missed before I roll on to the next thing? All right. So there's no other requests. If you see something in the bin, just type the number right on in the chat. And then you know what I do? I will then run that note for you. And what I think I'm going to do is let's do a buyer givey. And buyer givey. Yeah, I'll tell you what, you got to look at my face for a second while I do this, because I want to create one where I can give some of these away. There's that. And this. What I'm going to do is buyer TV. I'm also going to give out Banknotes of All Nations too. And the dog just farted. Ugh. Let's see here. I think we'll put like 10 of these in. So if you purchase something so far up till now, you'll be able to jump in on this one. Banknotes of All Nations. There we go. And sorry, they have to type all the crap in. I thought I typed this one up, but obviously I didn't do it. Nations, there we go. And I think we'll do 10 givvies on this, 10 buyers givvies. And there's that. And shipping. There's that. There's that. And that's a giveaway. Got to type in the horse shit. Must buy something. There we go. All right. So obviously it's doing its own thing. To enter. All right, so this wants us to just start typing shit in that I don't want, so I'm just going to leave that go. You guys all know you got to enter. There we go. So here we go. Let's pick one for a givey. Here we go. We're going to do this one here. You will get the index card with it. There it is. It's up and running. Yes, it is. So this is right now. What you see right here is what you're going to get plus the index card. So if you purchase something, you want to enter yourself right on in there and you're going to get that. So that's the buyer's divvy going off right now. There's that. And while that's going off, let's see what's next. You got to leave. You got to come back in, and there you go. And you got to be a buyer in order to do it. So there we go. If it doesn't work, down the road I'll run it again. No worries. Let's do this here. And notes. So anyways, while that thing does its own thing, here you go. Bolivia, $2. And I got to pull it back and forth in order to make it fit on the screen. And there we go. Bolivia, and it's been in there since, well, it doesn't give you the date on this. They're not kind enough, but it's the 80s. It's the 80s. It's uncirculated. You could easily take it out if you wanted to do that. Steve, you got it. Thank you. All right. And let's do this here. And let's get the next one. Next one. There's that. Let's see. How about, here comes the next. 2020. 2020. Let's see. $2020. Okay. Tactical, here it comes. WN2020. $1, and there it goes. Sorry about the clock being 20 seconds. $1. Greece, 50 drachma. And that's going to be fine condition. 50 drachma. And tactical, it is all officially yours. Thank you, tactical. Now, let's see. So I don't miss anything else. 2237. 2237. 22. 2237, $5 from Belize. WN2237. And currently $2. Off it goes. Belize, $5. I believe it's 2025. This is paper. It is paper. $5 Belize. I also have some $2 ones with the queen on them as well. For some reason, my microphone wants to make phone calls. Isn't that amazing? You're like, you can't make phone calls. All right, let's set this up for you. And then I will look and see what is next. 217, it did. Okay. All right, so there's 2 people now in the giveaway. And let's see, put this down here. All right, so that is officially yours. And now let's do another banknote of all nations. Next one up will be Bulgaria. If you just popped in here, if there's a certain thing you see in the bin, just let me know, and I'll gladly run it for you. Bulgaria. Tactical, you got the buyer's Givey there, which is a Brazilian. Banknotes of all nations. And I have to remember that so I can put that on there, and we're all good, which I won't forget. And Bulgaria, and this is 1974, 1 leva. 1 leva. It's odd how you have a hard time finding stuff from the 70s, but you can find stuff from the 50s with Bulgaria. And Mike, that is all yours. Thank you, man. This go with Mike's stuff. And then let's put tacticals on here also. Here we go. There's that. There's this. All right, now let's go in the 22, 2235, 2235, 2235. With 2235, Thomas, that already ran. So, and that was what? That was the last one I just did, wasn't it? That was that 5. I think, let me check here. Let's see. Oh, I had it. Now I don't know where I went with it. Well, I believe it was that 5 that I just ran. Now I got to figure out where the hell I put it, because I think, you know what I think I did? What did you do? No, it's 2237. So 2235 is actually ran, so that's done. And I can't pull it up to see what it was without leaving this thing. So that one's gone. Let's see. Let's do another Banknotes of all nations. And we'll pick China. China. And when this says China, this is Taiwan. So there we go. $2. It's actually Taiwan, and it's been in since 81, and it's uncirculated. Taiwan. Well, Mr. Taiwan, I don't think you have anybody interested in Mr. Mr. Taylor is interested in Mr. Taiwan. Santun Sen says, thank you. Thank you. Someday I'll return to the mainland. I don't know. Thanks, Mike. Okay, let's put this with yours, and we'll go another. And here we go. There's that. All right. Let's see. So we did Taiwan, so why not just do China while you're at it? So here's China while you're at it. From 1949, I believe this is 5 Fen. It's like 5 Fen. Is it 49, 50, 53? Please excuse me. 5 Fen. This is China. And it's a 53. Thank you, Mike. And Deadfish, I'll do those next. I'll put this with Mike's stash. There we go. Now you're looking at 2114, 2114, and 226, 226, 226. All right, so let's knock out Israel first. Here comes Israel for dead fish. WN 226. And bam, now. And this is going to be like VF condition if you're curious of the grade. Maybe you're not. But that's its condition. And there's no rips or holes in it. With all this light, you'd see the holes. And dead fish, I believe it is officially all yours. And that goes in your box. And then the next dead fish request is also from Bulgaria. And this is a cool note, and it's not that expensive either. And I should put the right number in because that would make a lot of freaking sense. WN. There we go. So this one's $8. And here we go. And this is Bulgaria too. Try to hold it like that. Try to cut back on some of the reflection. And while that's going, there you go. And dead fish is officially all yours. And hopefully by adjusting the light, it looks a little better when you look at it. Let's see. Egypt. And let's go over here, Banknotes. There we go. And this is Egypt. And this has been in there since the 80s as well. And this is 10 piastres. Piastres, something like that. Uncirculated. And that goes to Mike as well. And that goes into his collection. Let's do this. And you know what we're going to do? Let's pop over here. And we have an MPC 2204. 2204. You know, I'll run both of these. I don't know if they both have bids on them, but I have two MPCs in the bin cheap. In other words, I think I started them at $2. So here comes one. So it's got a good price already on it. Currently at 4. 10 seconds on the clock. Currently at 4. I think the lighting looks better. I have to keep farting around the light, which is a pain in the ass. Steve, it is officially all yours. And then here's one, which I'd be surprised if this one doesn't have a bid on it. So we'll run it now. No, it got a bid on it. So this next one right there, it's currently at $2. $2. And off it goes. There's no holes in it or anything like that. Just plain old, I'd give it a VF, a low VF. VF-20 if we need to have a number. If a fella says, hey, what's the number on it? Be a 20. And Diaz, that's a hell of a deal right there, man. So let's set his box up for him. And over here we go. And let's see what's next. All right, let's see what's next. I'm not going to pronounce the country name. I guess that's in French. So we'll just call it Ivory Coast and be done with it. So 2294, 2294. So when you see Central African states and you'll see currency like this pop up, every state has its own letter on it. So Ivory Coast is A. So if you see a T, that's Tonga and so forth. All right, WN, and that's going to be 2294. 2294. And currently at 3 smackaroos, Ivory Coast, 10 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds on the clock. And this is uncirculated. If you really wanted to know, it's 2003. And it is paper. It is paper. It's old school. Thanks, Steve. And then Italy, WN 2192. 2192. 21.92. And this is going to fall also under the short snorter category. WN 2192. Here she goes. $3 is where it's at. This is a short snorter. So on the back, it's got 1, 2, 3. There's like 5 names on it. Short snorter, Italy. Diaz, it is all yours. Thanks, Dan. Uruguay. WN299. And this is an overprint, so it's like a 5,000 peso with a 5 new peso or nuevo peso overstamp on it. So this is around a $10 note. We'll run it next, and it's slowly making its way here. 299. Currently at 4. Off it goes. And this is a 5 nuevo peso overstamp right there from Uruguay. And Steve, that's all yours. And then 2279, 2279, Brazil. This, like the last, is an overprint. So it's 10 Cruzeiros with a 1 centavo overprint. Here we go. WN 229. And 10 seconds on the clock. 1 smacker. 1 smacker. And if there's anybody that's into Mexican gypsy notes, and you know you are, thank you, Tactical. If you should happen to be into the Mexican gypsy note thing, and that happens to be your bag, I got a large Mexican gypsy in finally. Finally got one. So it looks like a horse blanket. Looks like the notes you see all over the place, but it's huge. And I say huge. All right, let's see. WN 2279. And if you happen to be interested, just let me know. We will pull that note. Come on, WhatNot. You're getting slow. 2283. My screen's not updating fast enough. 2291, and 2256. So let's go with Croatia, then another Ivory Coast, and then Brazil. Yeah, if you want to, this thing, every time I go into somebody's show, I ask, and they all know what it is, but you never see the damn thing. And 306 had it. And he pulled it out. I'll grab it and show you. I mean, this thing's going to be VG condition, but you can't find them. They're like a freaking unicorn. See, no date on it also, but it's huge. It's the same freaking note. Just huge. It's like a nightmare to get them. So every time you hear me ask for it, and there's other ones too I want to try to get, but they're just a pain in the ass to get them. They're a super cool note. So if you're into Mexican notes, I see revolutionary stuff all day long. And you never see anybody ask for Bank of Mexico like their first stuff they started rolling out. And that thing's an awesome freaking note. It is like, even though I get it for myself, like everything else, it's all for sale. So if someone wants me to part with it, you can find it and I'll part with it. I'm not going to give it away though. I spent a year looking for one because I had one and somebody got that one from me real cheap. So there's the next. Croatia. 5,000 kunta. Yes, it's all yours. And with that one that I just ran, that's about like, say, VF plus, if you wanted to know the grade. It's fun grading notes. All right, WN. Basically, that's what I was doing today, just grading new stuff. And it's fun when you see uncirculated how many different, there's 7 different levels. Ivory Coast again, uncirculated, 2003. Oh, if you went, just simply cancel it, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You always, if you don't want something, just cancel. I don't care. All right, Brazil. I make mistakes all the time. WN2283, especially when it comes to bidding and you're trying to act quick, and you go, oh shit, you put the wrong number in. It's like, uh-oh. Luckily, most sellers are understanding and will allow you to cancel. But some can be stricklers. You got that one too, DS. Thanks, Dan. All right. Let's bring this. All right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to grab something else from Banknotes of All Nations. And you know what we're going to do? There's at least 10 people in here. So what we'll do is we'll pick a more expensive note out of the box, and we will go $2 on that. And this one here is from Denmark. And let's punch it in. And usually you'll see these pop up in shows, and people will always say 1972, which it's not its actual year. So here we go, running that 20 seconds too. So when you see this one pop up right there, the middle number indicates year. It's a 79. So from 1979, 20 kroner, that's about a $12 note, $12. So somebody's going to be getting a deal, right, Mr. Taylor? And there you go. Oops. And as you know, they're uncirculated, and you can take them out if you wanted to do it. Something said, hey, you must take it out of there, because that's how long it's been sitting in there. 81. Thank you, Mike. And we'll put this with your stash. And you know what, Mr. Taylor? Now we got to move to rubber bands to hold these together. There we go. And again, if you do win a Banknote of All Nation, you're going to get the index card too. I'm going to give you that. Let's see. Let's grab something else. How about we dip into, you know what? How about I be a dumbass? I'm going to be a dumbass. I'm going to run the next one at $2. And if you can't figure this one out, yeah, when you want a box, all you got to do is ask. I have probably about 10 of those, and I got like 2 mini ones. So I have that. I have a lot of the supplies for it. You just simply ask. Hell, if you bought enough stuff, I could just pack it right in and send it to you. So I'm going to run that. As you can see, it is a $2 note from the oh God, where the hell is this from? From the United States of America. It's a Dallas, so it's K, uncirculated. Also part of Silly, but 76, and look at that, $2. 76, uncirculated, $2 note. You can take it out if you want. And this is how I find out how many people are paying attention when you put stuff like this up and it goes for nothing. $2. You're going to get it for face value. Face value. This one goes for about $12, $13 on the bay, between my store and Rapunzel's store. That's why I usually say with these, if you have a spare phone or tablet, simply have it open eBay so you can plug them in so you can see the real prices. Thank you. And since you're the first time here, let's see. I don't know if I eventually have to put new coupons and stuff up. But what we'll do, since you're first time here and I don't have the coupons going, we'll slip something extra in. So from Uzbekistan, I'll throw that in with it in a handy dandy envelope. So that goes with it. There's this and a paperclip. There's that. And let's get your screen name in. But these things are excellent, especially if you're going to collect banknotes. This is what got me started back in the 80s. I mean, they were great up until the 90s, and then it just went away. And there were several different types. Several different types. How about Yugoslavia from 1978? What about it? It doesn't even exist anymore. Here we go. $2. 10 dinara. Yugoslavia. It's a nightmare to try to turn these in front of the camera. $2. 1978. Uncirculated. 2 schmackaroos. And Mr. Taylor, this goes to your private collection. What's cool also with these things is that you got to pay attention to the serial numbers on them, because every so often you can find replacement notes in these things, and you can find, like, say, star notes or ones with, like, say, low serials. You wouldn't expect it, but believe it or not, you do. And at that time in history, when they were selling these things, people weren't paying attention to that sort of stuff. Not like they do today. Not like they do today. All right. Let us go here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. And I'm going to go back in and see if we'll pick a pre-bid. We might. Which one should we pick? How about a stock certificate? 65. 65. 65? Hell, I can't drive that. 66. 65. All right. 5. It's going to be Pennsylvania Railroad. We're going to set that up there. And then I'll do 2293S. And one of the givvies one of the buyer givvies I'm going to do, they're postcards from the 40s. Some of them are more like an adult humor to them. It's going to be kind of hard to show the whole stock certificate, so I'm just going to do it like that. But Pennsylvania Railroad, and this was issued in 1928. And Dan, I think it's going to be yours. And it is yours. And your stuff's up here. Sure, I can run another. You know what? Not only am I going to run another stock, but I'm going to run a railroad one. But I'm going to run one that you normally don't see. And I'm going to be very lazy and reach over and grab it. What I'm looking for, I had one from the 1880s. It's a 27. You know what? Here you go, Dan. Because, Dan, you're going to know where this is. So I'm going to plug this in. This is going to be very, very non-expensive. So I'm going to first plug it in. S72. This is railroad related, but this is actually like trolley cars. This is at a whopping $5, and it is from 1893. 1893 from Philadelphia. Dan, I think you know where this is. Here it goes. Boop. But it's $5. It's hard to show the whole thing. This would revolve around trolley cars and stuff like that. 1893 is when it was issued. Doesn't even exist anymore. Well, 13th and 15th Streets do. There you go. So there's something weird that you will not be seeing here on WhatNot, or you'll be seeing over on eBay. Something weird. Thank you, Mike. I have a whole bunch of these. When I say a whole bunch, someone locally had them, and the guy sold them to me. And when I picked them up, I'm like, well, it's going to be real limited who's going to buy that because it's strictly one region. But it's all oddball stuff you don't see, and it's all train related. It's all mainly trolley cars and stuff like that. I mean, that one there is 1893. Here we go. And Mike, you got it. And with this one here, the attachment on it, there we go. the attachment, I left that on there. So if they tore it right out of a book, you could see where it came out. I just leave it the way it is. You can trim it down if you wish, but that will be in your hands to do. If you're going to frame it, I would just fold it over and then frame it. All right, there we go. Mr. Taylor is up here. And you know what? Let's do this. I'll pick another one from Philadelphia. Let's see. Here we go. So all these are going to have the receipts attached to it, but they are canceled. You can't do anything with them, and half these things don't even exist anymore. And probably half the stuff's been all gobbled up right down by SEPTA. Let's see, S73. So here's another cool one. And this has got a trolley cars and a bus on it. But I guess in Philadelphia, before there was SEPTA, this is what you were dealing with. And this one was issued in 1926. But the vignette's pretty cool. Double-decker bus, and a train, and a trolley. So those used into the trains, there you go. Not into trains, there you go also. All right, back to the notes we shall go. 274. Okay. Let's pick another note. Oh, you know what? Let's not pick another note. There was a request in here. And that request, 229322. 2293. All right. Okay, Dead Fish, here you go. WN. And currently at 4, another one from the Ivory Coast. 2003, uncirculated. 2003, uncirculated. Paper. It's not a polymer. And Dead Fish, it is officially all yours. All right. Nothing else in there. We will now, here you go. I had a shit ton of these from Zimbabwe. And somebody out of nowhere came in and took every one of the ones I had. So I'm going to run this at $2. This is Zimbabwe, and this is going to be 1980, and it's $2. And we're going to see if we can get this to run. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Banknotes, there we go. And off it goes. So Zimbabwe, $2, 1980. It's the only one I got. I've got no more. Somebody literally took every one of the ones I had in this series. Out the door they went. And these go for about $8 on eBay. $8. And Steve, I think you got it. Thank you, Steve. And that goes into Steve's private stash. Okay. I think I got to get one of them damn little printers I've been holding off on doing. But I think I'm going to get one of those and make it a lot easier with this, because right now I just write them on tags. Zimbabwe card. You know what? When I pack your order up, I'll look and see. I'll see if I got one laying around for Zimbabwe. I might actually have one laying around. I just got to go dig through the boxes. All right. What's next? Let's see. How about Havana 2? And we're going to do this one at 2 also. So this is going to go up cheap. That's going up cheap. Now, if I got one, I will throw it in for you. I mean, hell, if you're trying to make the set like official, I have the certificates and the letters and all that crap they used to include too. Because believe it or not, people do ask me for it when they buy these things. And this is going to be from 1982. Ain't going to be any newer than that. Eventually, I'll be moving into more expensive ones here, but I'm going to have to up the price just a smidge, but it will still be worth your while. And that is officially yours, Mike. And what's this here? So let's see. I'm going to do this. This country is in Europe also. Yeah, I was sitting there looking at doing that, Dan. I think I'm going to have to do it. This is a European country, 1980. I think it's Germany. $2. $2 uncirculated, 5 mark. 5 mark. Only $2. That's cheap, Chris, and it's uncirculated. I know. I know. It is cheap, my friends. 1980. 5 mark. And Mr. Taylor, you got it. That there is a $12 note. When I say the dollar amounts, it's for this series, what they sell for. What they sell for. And let's go back in and see if we can find. All right. How about 2243, 2243? Now, Dan, I'll let you know about that, Dan, because I actually am thinking about it. Right now, I just got to watch the funds because the thing on the floor is going to cost me an arm, leg, and everything else with the bills she's generating. And when I say generating bills, she's generating bills. 2243. But it's something I know I got to eventually do. All right, Gorilla, 50 centavo, Philippine. 50 centavos, Gorilla money, VF condition, Japanese occupied Philippines, but Gorilla money. Thank you, Dan. And 2288, and this is a stock certificate, 2288 and 2281, 2288, 8 and 2281. All right, so we're going to knock out 2 Brazilians here. 2288. Well, then guess what, Dan? We're going to run all them. I'm hoping tonight I don't go into the next day running stuff. But we will shall see. We shall see. All right, $1 uncirculated 2010 5 Reese from a little place called Brazil. And there's another one following after this. Brazil 2010 uncirculated. And the collector has collected this one. Thank you. I appreciate it. You are new here, and I need to put something with it. So that's from Uzbekistan. We're just going to throw that with the note you just got. And make up a tag for you. There we go. And let's put that note in some sort of holder or envelope. And I think I've had enough sales that I can run another buyer's givey. But the buyer's givey I'm going to run next, you'll like this, because this is World War II related. And there's that. And I got it off of one of my suppliers in Rhode Island because he didn't know what the hell to do with them. I'll give them away. So check this out. It's only going to be for one postcard, okay? But they're pretty cool. And these are not, and I'm emphasizing, these are not reproductions. These are the real thing. But that's the next buyer's givey I'm giving out. So it's a real postcard, World War II era. So that's what's going to be the next givey. And hopefully this givey will actually work. So the next buyer's givey is going in. I hope it works. There it goes. And that should be running, we hope. So there's the buyer's givey. That's what's up. And I'm going to put this over here and run the next note. Run the next note. So I have a couple of those, and I got some from Europe. Some of them used. So if you're into stamps, they have stamps on them. Not every one. Some. Brazil, 2010, uncirculated. 5 Reese, 2010, uncirculated. See, so now you can jump in there. So it's like kind of cool stuff. Almost all the giveaways I'm doing now are just buyers giveaways. So I don't mind hooking up people who get stuff from me. Thank you, Mike. And let's do this. There we go. See, to the left of me, I have where all the cubbies are. It's where everything goes. So what I got to do is I put each person's name on it and then tape it to it. So that way I know whose stuff is what. And hopefully at the end of the show, it doesn't look like a shit show. All right, this is Mike's. And is there any requests? Any requests that's come in? I don't see any requests. My psychic abilities are saying you should run another banknote of all nation. And those of you who are brand new to banknotes, this is an awesome way to get into collecting banknotes. Awesome way. Tonga. Of course, Tonga, what you see here, they don't have this no more. It looks like those notes have been running earlier with the sawfish on them. That's what they're using now. Let's see. Go over here. And I'm going to $2 this. And this one's got a pretty cool stamp. Probably noticed that while I'm sitting here holding it. Come on, WhatNot. There we go. $2. There it is. So it even has a cool stamp on it too. So Tonga, $2 start. About a $12 note in that packet. $12, and you're going to get the index card. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong at that price. Or you can't. I think I'm the only character on here selling these that actually sells them. So if you were to name a country, there's a good chance out of the series I have it. Tonga. And that is all yours, Steve. And that will go on your stash. And I'm going to look and see what's the next one that we shall pull. How about... I'm going to have some big boy ones I'll run in a little bit. But for now, we're going to go through, let's see, how about this country's also in Europe. I believe it's, is that Spain? I think it's Spain. Yeah, 100 pesetas, 100 pesetas. Uncirculated. Look at that. Isn't that nice? It's about $10 on eBay. $10. And you are going to get the index card too. That's right. Uncirculated. 1970. 100 pesetas. And Mr. Taylor, I don't know, man. You got some competition there. You got some competition. Uh-oh. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. And when that makes a noise, that means someone's asking a question. Hopefully, I'm not in trouble. All right. Oh, God. Freaking Trader B. That guy. There's a show for you to follow. Once in a blue moon, he does banknotes, foreign notes. Most of the time, he plays with silver and gold. Oh, sorry, I need to put this. Where the hell did I put it? So I get notices from him, but I know he's not running what I want. It amazes me. He'll have 1,000 people in his room, and Thomas, He'll have 1,000 people in his room, and I think the last show he had, there was 1,000. Out of the 1,000 was me and 9 other people bidding, and that was it. That was it. It's like, what the hell's with that? Who knows? All right, let's see. I know with the messages and stuff, sometimes it doesn't. Right now, with trying to get messages off of this, it's a pain while I'm running the show. So it's like usually after it, I can touch it, because if I go and change anything, I'll screw it up. So if you want, if you're having, with whatever, you can like also message me through Facebook too. And I can check that like right now. So if it's giving you issues, I think I know what the issue is. I have those issues. So here, I'll give you the Facebook. Where I put that card at. So you have it laying here all day long. And then what do? That's right. You just go right on there. It's like right under Lotsa, and it'll pop right up. And then you can send a message there, and I'll answer it. So just put Lotsa Banknotes. It's Lotsa space Banknotes on Facebook. And then that way you can check it. I could do that. But see, you know what, Dan? I'll end up screwing up more stuff, messing around with things. So if he sends a message through Facebook, it won't mess it up, because I can guarantee I'll screw it up. We already know what happened 2 weeks ago. All right, I'm going to check that in 1 second. Singapore, it's going to be like 77 or so. It's been in the holder since 1981. So $1 Singapore, 77. $1 Singapore, 77. Uncirculated. And Mr. Taylor, it's all yours. And I'm going to take a break and check that message. Put this here. So let me take one break. Let's go over here. All right. All right. You know what it's doing? It's probably I have to acknowledge it on Messenger in order to. With my Facebook page, I keep it locked, so only people can go on there. People looking to buy certain notes, and unfortunately, I got to keep it locked because some people like to start trouble. Why with that, I don't know. Where's it at? Here it is. All right, I'm not seeing anything on here right now. Yeah, let's try this. I don't see anything right now off of Facebook. So I don't see anything yet popping up on there. And I've checked Messenger as well. So let's try one more time. Yeah, I don't see anything popping up on there. Let's see. Here's what we'll do. We'll do this, and then what I'll do is I'll check it again in a little bit, and hopefully by then I have access to it, because I don't see it popping up yet. Sierra Leone. And there we go. Uncirculated. This also is paper. You already know the drill. It's been in there since the 80s. And the index card is included with it too. It's about a $12 note on this one. Most of these are going to be between $10 and $12. Eventually, I'll make it to the bigger notes. So if you pay $5-6 for this, you got a deal. There you go, Mike. Thank you. And let's do this. There's that. I'm going to do a pre-bids. Okay, let's go over here. And this. All right, 64. 64. 64. And there it goes. This is going to be the Erie Railroad Company. Doot, doot, doot. And that's going to be S64. $2. Off it goes. If we hold it all the way out here, you can actually see it. And Dan, I think it's going to be yours. And Dan, it is officially all yours. Thank you. And let's do this. Okay. So now Italy 253, 253. And off it goes. $1. Doot. Italy 1,000 lire. And with this particular note, I'm going to give it like XF on the condition. XF on the condition. $1,000 lire. Thanks, Carrie. And let's do this. And this. All right, now 2286, 2286, 2286. Here we go. And off it goes. 2286 is $1. 2010 Brazil, uncirculate it. 10. 5 Reese, uncirculate it. Thank you, Dan. And 2011, 2011. Our first star certificate of the night. And here we go. Boop. Nope. Wait a minute. Oh, well, we're going to run this anyway since I have it in my hands. But it is a star note. So if anybody's into a star note, fine. If not, you just disregard it. Apparently, Naughty doesn't want to run it. Let's get out of there. There's that. And so if anybody's looking for a star note from 1969, this will be right up your alley. If you're not looking for a star note, just look the other way. Star note 69, 1969. And if you want more star notes, I got a whole bunch of them in the bin. Just simply type in USA and they all come up. Thank you, Maria. And let's do this. And let's see. So what I was supposed to run was a silver certificate. And I grabbed the wrong thing. So we'll grab that next. Grab that next. Tape. And there's this. And this. And 20. So here you go. All right, so this one is $3, and it's a Series 57, 1957. This is only at $3, and this is going to be XFAU, so it's still crisp. So if you're looking for a nice silver certificate that's clean, that's inexpensive, here you go. 2011. $3. XFAU. This thing is still crisp. Take it out. Look, see? Look at that. So there you go. $3, 57. XFAU. The reason why I'm saying XF because there's a bend in the middle, so I can't get to AU. Thank you, Maria. And there we go. And that will go into your box. And Jamaica. That's going to be 2063. 2063. 2063. Jamaica, $50 is commemorative note. The rumor is that BEP is not going to use star notes anymore. Not on the new stuff. As a matter of fact, what's the other thing? You know how you see letters on them? Like it'll have A for Boston, B for New York, C for Philadelphia, and so forth, right down to San Francisco at L. I think they're doing away with that too. Not sure on that, so don't hold me to that. But the star note, almost certain that's a goner. And the ultimate place to find out about that is BEP, Bureau of Engraving and Printing, for Uncle Sam. WN. And hell, they've done that. I don't want to say since the 1860s, like the 1890s. Because the one thing on stuff from the 1860s, it looks kind of like a star, but it's not really a replacement note. But by the 1890s, you know, like with the Chief and the Black Eagle and the porthole, there they started doing it that I've noticed. I could be totally wrong. 2063. Jamaica, $50. I don't know what this would get you in Jamaica. It wouldn't be much, but it's a commemorative note with a cool scene on the back. You got some people at the beach. Beach and two guys peeping in from a window on the side. They're peepers. Peepers. And Mr. Taylor, it's all yours. Peepers. All right, Egypt. Well, actually, no, Belize. 2253. 2253. 2253. Oh, 35. Get your eyes checked. All right, Belize. Another one from 2025. And here it slowly goes. $2, 2010. I meant 2010. 2025 paper, Belize, $5. So basically, pretty much what exchange is for. I think they're like 53 cents to the dollar or something like that. And Mr. Steve, you got it. Thank you. Now, Egypt. 254, 254. And this is going to be 50 piastres. I have a cute dog, and that cute dog right now has kidney stones, amongst other things. So that cute dog is taking it real easy because she's not looking forward to what's coming down the pike. She just sits, as I'm sitting here doing the show, she sits right off to my left. She just sits there. And she knows I'm talking about her. 50 piastres, Egypt. 50 piastres, Egypt. And it's paper. Thank you, Carrie. And Trinistria, 260, 260, 250. Wait a minute, I smell a rat here. Did I run that? Trinistria, I get a bad vibe. I think that thing was run. Yeah, so Trinistria is no longer available because that's an old one. So we are going to say goodbye Off it goes. And you know what I'm going to run next? I don't think this thing has bids on it, but I'm going to run this cheap. In other words, below what its actual face value is. 06. So this here is what some people call a £5 note. So I guess it's exchanged at around $6 or whatever. So maybe you find $3 cheap. So below what it exchanges for. £5, England. It's in Europe somewhere. It's in Europe somewhere, I believe. And there we go. Thank you, Thomas. All right, let's see. Now, Gorilla Note 2240. 2240. And then I'll go back to Banknotes All Nations. I'll grab something out of there. Yeah, it's cheap. There's a couple notes I have in there like that. So it just surprised me sometimes when they don't get any bids. And I'm like, okay, I'll at least run it. Somebody's going to realize it's worth more than that. All right, Gorilla, 50 centavos, currently at 2. There we go. And that's also going to be VF condition. VF condition. 50 centavos, Philippines. Thank you, Dan. All right. When you say what's it called, my bin, like any of that stuff will have like either Great Britain, England, UK. So any of that stuff. If you take them over to, like, say, if you happen to be in like England, you can literally take it not to an exchange because they won't exchange it for a U.S. currency, but a bank will exchange it, or a post office, like Dan said, will exchange it. But if you were to, like, say, go up to, like, say, a cash exchange, AEX, and want to exchange it, they ain't going to take it. Hell, they ain't going to take anything. If it's 10 years or older, they don't even touch it. But you know who does touch it? I will. You just simply tell me what you got. I'll buy it right from you. 2267, 2267, 2267. All right. Here we go. Argentina. And next up, eventually, there we go. 2267, Argentina uncirculated. And now they're at pesos. They used to have, what was it? They keep bouncing around their currency. It was Australs, and there was pesos, Australs, then pesos. Thank you, Tactical. And there's that. And then, I got to do it. 2289. 2289. Falkland Islands. You know what? Not on WhatNot, but I'm going to say yeah to that. I'm going to say it's an 84. And I'm going to tell you in a second which one it is. You know what? I wonder if there was one in this thing. They probably cherry picked it out. When I buy these banknotes of all nations, sometimes there's a Falkland in it. I know I got one. I'm just looking down to see if there's one in this. Usually with these kits, people will cherry pick. So I don't see one in there. But let's see. Because I know I put one away. And I'll also give you, if you're looking at Falklands, like collecting it, I'll also tell you how you can get your hands on it easily. You're gonna wait for it though. No. All right, no. I am doing something though. There we go. So I have a 1 pound. It's a P13, and I'll bring it up and put it in front of the screen so you can see it. And if you're really, really interested in it, I'll gladly run it. But let's see, there we go. It's actually a Banknotes All Nations. I don't have it in my box next to me. No, Google, I don't want your help. There's no need for your help. So I do have one that's $4, and that particular one would be $40 on WhatNot. If you wanted that, it'd be $40. So if you're interested in that, let me know, and I'll check and see. I'll actually not check and see. I just have to get up and go pick it up. It's sitting right over there. So it'd be $40 for that. How about this? How about Gibraltar? No, not Gibraltar. Guernsey, like the cow. Yeah, after the show, I'll check that out. With Naughty Notes that I do on Facebook, the promotion I'm doing over there is free shipping and 20% off. And it tells you how that works over there. So there's a bunch of stuff from one place I put up, and there's some more stuff from another place that's getting bombed right now that I put up. Here we go, Banknotes. So I'm going to run this $2 to start. But after I've done the show, I'll check that because I had somebody else put an order in over there. And it's real easy to do the ordering on that. It's disgustingly easy. All right, so we're looking at something that's from the 80s. 1 pound Guernsey, just like the cow. Banknotes all nations. So that's about an $8 to $9 note. $8 to $9 uncirculated. And I don't know. Uh-oh, that's a message. It could be the higher ups contacting me. But what would the higher ups tell me? I don't know. And Mr. Taylor, bam, it's yours. Oh, you can say Facebook on here. Just don't say naughty countries on here. And you know what? It's not even, if you say them, you could say them. Because WhatNot's not paying attention to it. The way it works is you have people that rat you out. They literally report you. So that's why I don't sell or give them away. You can't even give away stuff like that on here, or you'll get in trouble. So that's the same deal on eBay too. So it's not just WhatNot. So I just make it easy. And what do? What we do is this. We just simply put them somewhere where we can do it. All right, here's our next buyer's givey. So that's the next buyer's givey. It's damn, where the hell is I am just so awful with countries. Canada, that's north of the United States. This is a 1974. This is our next buyer's givey. And let us go here. Banknotes. No, not that one. What I'm looking at here is I have one specifically set up for this. So yeah, there it is. All right, so here it goes. Boop. And it should be running now. So that the buyer's givey is, once again, that if you're a buyer, you have access to. That's what we're giving away. That's the next buyer's givey. That's $12 on eBay. Go look it up. And let's do a pre-bid. I'm going to do 2094. 2094. 2094. All right, Nigeria, and this you got to be careful with. All right, so this particular note, there's a polymer note. They look exactly the same, except this is paper. How do we know it's paper? Well, the year gives it away. So that's our next pre-bid. Eventually, we'll run it. And there it is, currently $2. This is paper. Nigeria, and that is 2006. 2006. The current one they have is polymer. This is paper. 2006, uncirculated. 2006, Nigeria. And I think, Carrie, it's going to be yours. Thanks, Carrie. And you know what, Carrie? Here's what we're going to do for you. For Carrie, we are also going to throw in one of those. So that will go in your order too, Carrie. Free o charge. Free o charge. And let's put that here. And we'll put that in there, and we'll see what's next. What's next? All right. Oh, another stock. S50. S50. S. There we go. Oh, God. Ooh. What's that? All right. So, New York and Hudson River, I guess, rail with a humongous ass vignette on it. So that makes it very cool. And this thing is 1930 is when it was issued. And here, $2. $2. So New York Central and Hudson River rail, 1930 is when it was issued. So a nice huge stock certificate. Nice huge stock certificate with a train and a boat. They're all on there. And Dan, it is all yours. It's now part of Dan's collection. All right, there we go. And next we're going to have a Brazilian blowout. 89. So there's one. Actually, 2289. So there is no 2289. That doesn't mean I don't have it. 2045, 2046, 2045, 2046. And let me see if I have this. And there we go. Yeah, there's all I do is type in the bin Mexico, and whatever I got for WhatNot pops up there. And if you're looking for something odd, if you're like into like revolutionary notes and stuff like that, which is common, check out Bank of Mexico in there, what I got in there. You might find that interesting. Something you don't see from Mexico. It's a humongous gypsy, not a little gypsy. It's a big gypsy, a big mamacita. Check it out. All right, 87. So for some reason, 2289 doesn't exist. So I probably just put the wrong number in for it. But that's no problem. We're still going to do a Brazilian blowout here. And what we're going to do is drop this down to 7 seconds. There we go. So you just click on the bin, type in Mexico, and what I have for WhatNot comes there. And then if you see something on my eBay store that you want me to run, I'll gladly bring it over to WhatNot. Thank you, Steve. And Mike Taylor has got, see that, and you know what? You probably need this, Mr. Taylor. So you won the givey there. So look at that. All I got to do is just sit there and put it right with your stuff. There you go. So now let's knock out this Brazilian. So there's another one there. That's a nice note too. Okay, here we go. WN 2045. $2. Brazil. It's like by now you already know. 2010, yada yada yada, uncirculated. And that's carry. And there's one more. One more. That'll go back in the box. WN 2046. Same as the last. There we go. Same as the last. 2010. And that too goes to carry. All right, so let us find something else in here. How about, where's it at? We'll do Finland. This is from 63. It's 5 mark or marka, whichever way you want to go with it. And then I will run that request. banknotes. And here we go. $2, $2. 5 marca, Finland, 5 marca, uncirculated, 1963. And yes, you do get the index card with this. 5 marca. And Mr. Taylor, it's all yours. And then we'll run that request next. Let's see. Now, 2271, 2271. And here it comes, Argentina. 5 pesos, uncirculated, and hopefully let me run it, because that would be nice. There we go. 5 pesos, Argentina. Uncirculated. 1 smacker. Now 3 smackers, uncirculated. Current currency of Argentina. Thank you, Steve. All right. Am I missing anything else? No. All right. So let's do another Bank of All Nations. And let's see what we pull out. And here we go. So now we'll do this from Haiti. Here we go. And off it goes. Haiti. 2 gourd. You'd be out of your gourd not to bid on this. Uncirculated. See, you know what's cool with Haitian notes? I think it's the only country where, like, polymer notes, before polymer notes, some places had Tyvek notes. And this is one of the countries that actually had Tyvek notes. This isn't Tyvek, but I do have a Tyvek available. Thank you, Steve. You don't want to know how much the Tyvek note is. Well, maybe you do. It'd be around $100. But I actually do have them in hand. But it's actually before polymer notes became the way to go. That's what they were screwing around with. All right, that is Steve's, and we will now venture off over to, how about, I'm going to set another givey up, another buyer's givey. And since we're screwing around with this box, that's the buyer's givey. Please observe that this has the print in black. So this is an older note. All right. This is the givey. This isn't the one you see now, the polymer note. So this is the next buyer's givey. That is going up as soon as I can hit the button. And there we go. And that should be running right now. So that's the buyer's givey there. That is Honduras. That's about a $10 note right there. And let's move back on over. 223822. Oh, look, somebody's all worn out. All worn out. Belize, and this is 2021. Belize, 2021. WN, and it's 2238. And $2 for $2. Belize 2021. If you get into collecting these notes and you start to see ones from the 90s, especially like 1990, in real nice shape, they can get pricey. Thank you, Steve. And is there any other request? No, let's go here and hit this. And let's pick something different on the pre-bids. As not to put you to sleep. 2154. 2154. All right, Honduras. And this is going to be 2024. So this is 2024. And there we go. WN 2154. 2154. And $2. Off it goes. 10 seconds on the clock. 2024 uncirculated. 2024 Honduras uncirculated. And I believe, Steve, I don't know, I have a feeling, a vibe that you could possibly be getting this. And Steve, you are getting it. Thank you. 297. 297. All right, here we go. Another Uruguay. And this is a 5 Nuevo peso over 5,000 peso overprint. WN 297. 297. Here we go. Currently at 3 smackaroos. Uncirculated. Uruguay. 5 new peso over 5,000 old peso. Overprint. Thank you, Steve. And let's see. Oh, shit. Here we go. Hopefully this sucker's here. I have a bad feeling. 225. Bad feeling. 225. No, I don't. Bad feeling removed. So, like most folks, you're probably tired of the Geld notes, but that's probably the German stuff you've been seeing. Why don't we pull out a sexy French Nageld note and put this one up? These are pretty cool. And when I say like the German stuff, you see so much of it. You know, it's funny. You don't see a lot of African Nageld, German African Nageld, and it actually is out there. I know I have one, and they're not expensive. All right, here you go. $5, but check this sucker out. You just got to be careful with some of these, where they come from, different cities. Some of them are very desirable. Thank you, Dan. But a lot of the French ones, just like the German ones, are very colorful. Anything the French put together is always nice. A lot of their currency. All right. Any French Indochina? Coins. I don't know if I have anything on WhatNot, but let's check. I may. Let's see. I'm checking right now. Let's get rid of this. I know I had something. I saw something when I was in there yesterday. French Indochina. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's try this. Why I would put it in this way, I don't know. Oh, you know what? Try this. So, yeah, I just, I'm such an asshole. Yeah, I do have. All right, so I do have one. For some dumb reason, I'll show you the coin. And then you tell me what you want to do. All right. And Maria, you got this. Let me mark this. So, Maria, you got the Gibby right there. So let me mark that. But I do have a 20-cent time, 1937, from Indochina. It's got Liberty seated. And it's about almost 0.7 silver. I'll show you a picture, and if you're interested, I'll gladly go get it. Let's see. There's that. Put this on here so I don't screw that one up. Maria's hooked up. There we go. So here, now I'll show you what I'm looking at. All right, so there's a 20-cent time there. And this is an AU condition too. So, I mean, if you're really interested in it, let's see. So like $28. $28 for that. And I'll actually grab it and bring it over. So if you're interested in that Indochina coin, 20-cent time, let me know and I will grab it and bring it over. I did 2270, didn't I? I think I did. I don't even remember what day it is. 2270. think I did. No, I didn't. No, I did not. You know what? All right, so I said what, $28. So I'll tell you what, the best I'll do on that thing is going to be $24. 24, that's as low as I'm going to go on it. So if that piques your fancy, just let me know, because it'll take me about 40 seconds to actually go pull it. 2270, 2270. I've been thinking about running some coins tonight, but it's like if people are actually interested in silver coins, I'll do it. And Argentina, 5 pesos. Like you didn't see this one before. Here it is again, right out from behind me, uncirculated, and paper. Paper. Steve, it is all yours. All right, so now I say let's go dip back into the box. Back into the box. And how about we go to Africa? And I'll pronounce it totally wrong. Litho. It's Africa. It's Africa. Here it goes. That's going to be banknotes. And this will start at how much, Chris? $2. There we go. $2. $2. There we go. $2. And everything's all before 1985. Why? Because they stopped making these things in the 90s. So most of them are all 80s. All 80s. And sorry about it being upside down. It's just easier just to flip it like this. They are uncirculated. Thank you, Steve. And 1427. I think we can do that. Let's go pull that next. There's that. 1427. 14. Here we go. Okay, India. A country where they just love to staple everything, just like the French. Staple this, staple that, put holes everywhere. So here it is, at $1, $1. 100 rupees, $1. It's been stamped. It's got graffiti on it. It's traveled all over India. One smackaroo. 100 rupees with Gandhi on it. All right, Steve, it is officially yours. And let's see what's next. I don't want to do a whole bunch of Brazilian ones yet. It might bore you to death. WN 215, let's do Mexico. WN 215. There's something telling me there's a rat here. 215. 215. The thing I'm looking at. Let's see. All right, no. So 2-1 for someone's got a bid in on a Mexican note. It's a 10 peso from 71. That sadly is a zombie, but here's what we can do. We'll just simply take this one and run it in its place. And this is from 72. WN 2171. And this one's going to be extra fine condition. And that's $2. There we go. Extra fine condition, Mexico, 1972, 10 pesos. 1972, 10 pesos. XF condition. And Carrie, I don't know. I think it's going to be yours. because I see it moving over to your box. There we go. Thank you, Carrie. All right. And South Africa, 2236. So here comes one that's neat. 2236. And this is going to be uncirculated. South Africa, and it's 10 Rand. 2236. Currently just $2, South Africa. 10 Rand, uncirculated. With rhinos on the back. Uncirculated. And tactical, you got it. Awesome, thank you. And let's see. Let's see. 2302, 2302. 2302. 2302. WN 2302. Nicaragua, $2, 50 Cordobas uncirculated. 50 Cordobas uncirculated. And Dan, I think it's going to be yours. And Dan, it is yours. Thank you, Dan. And 2198. 2198. 2198. Here we go. WN 2198. And one Nageld note, just a smacker, $1. Germany Nageld, 50 Pfennig, with my uncle's face right there in the middle. $1. Dan, I think it's all yours. Thank you, Dan. And let's go back and do a couple of these real quick. All right, here we go. Let's see. How about we'll do another givey to the buyer. All right, so the next givey for the buyer, if I can get that to go back, is going to be this guy. So from Nepal, Banknotes All Nations. And that's going to be our next givey right there. As soon as I figure out how to make that work, our next buyer's givey, you got to be a buyer to get yourself in there. There you go. That's our next buyer's givey. And while that's running here on Banknotes of All Nations night, how about one from Mexico? How about a 50 peso? This now, what's going to be cool about this is a 78. This is a 78. It's not an 81. It's not an 82. This is a 78, and we're bringing it up next. And how much is it going to start for? That's right, $2. So there you go, 1978, 50 pesos uncirculated from Mexico. Banknotes All Nations, 50 pesos. It's a 78. Did I say it's a 78? That's important because they're not as easy to come by. And Mr. Taylor knows, and I think he's going to get this. This goes for about $10 on Bay. $10 on Bay. And bing, 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 bing. Mr. Taylor scored it. Thank you. You know, for tonight, if you're going to get into these, and if you should happen to have the ability, I would have a phone or tablet open to eBay and just Banknotes All Nations. You'll see my pricing on there. You'll see Rapunzel's pricing on there. So that way you get an idea of what these things actually go for. Although I actually just give you its actual value right away. Not inflated, the actual value. All right. All right, let's see. How about you take Mozambique, and what do you say? $2 it. Yeah, let's $2 it. All right, here we go. Mozambique, $2. Uncirculated. Going to be from the 80s. 82 is when this was put in its packet. 1982. See, 1982. There you go. So obviously no one time traveled and did this. Or maybe you did. If you did, that's cool. $2. $2. $2. Can't go wrong. This goes for $6 to $7 on the bay. 6 to 7 on the bay. Doot, doot, doot. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. And Mr. Taylor, that one pile has gotten so big that we're going to have to start another one. Going to have to start another one. Can you believe it? I can believe it. Okay. That, give me this. Thank you all. Oh, stop it. All right, there's that. There's that. I'm almost there. I'm just answering questions. There's always questions. Which, by the way, if someone asks for US stuff, and I have somebody looking at this at the other joint, so at least that way I can say I showed one of them. So I do have these characters, except I have ones where the signatures, I have no Spielman white. Those are common. So I have that. And that's about 175 over there. And hopefully that will be going by tomorrow. Actually, it'd be 150. 150. All right. Here we go. There's your deal. Now, all right. Banknotes of all nations. Let's see what's next. How about we go with another one that's around. This is Malaysia. This is another $12 note. $12 note. Here we go. $2. Malaysia. 1 ringgit or $1, whichever way you wish to go. Uncirculated. 12 smackaroonies. Starts at just $2. $2. Uncirculated. $2. Can't go wrong. And it looks like Mr. Taylor got it. Thank you. And that will go with your next stash. And if you're into Banknotes All Nations and there's a certain country you're looking at, let me know. And if it's not sitting on the floor next to me, I might actually have it sitting over there. All right, here we go. Philippines. And you know what? Everybody in their right mind loves Poland, so let's do Poland next. This is 80. Oh, and you know what? This is an 82. This is a 79. Those who know. Those who don't. Netherlands, you know what? I mean, I got stuff from the Netherlands. I'm just looking to see if there's anything in here. Let's see. I'm looking. Yeah. All right, so Poland is just said it's going to hold. And what we'll do is we'll take a $12 note and we'll run this one from, you guessed it, the Netherlands, uncirculated condition. $2. Netherlands, 5 gulden, 73. And that's right, it's uncirculated. And this went in the envelope, 1981. There we go. Netherlands, 5 gulden. I think I even had the 5 gulden like 66. Might have those too. Thank you, man. You got one from the eBay store? I can believe it because I have a bunch over there too. So if you got this one, actually, oh yeah, you know what? You know what? I can't run it again. You know why I can't run it again? Because Mr. Taylor just got it. But I'll tell you what I'll do. If you wait patiently, I'll go over and get one out of stock. Because basically what I'm doing tonight is I have a box that came in on Thursday, and I'm just to and going it. So I'll tell you what, give me a second. I'll run grab one for you. So Poland and Philippines are going to sit and wait a second. I'll be right back. And I'll get you one. I got one. Let me just take care of something real quick. Yes, I see you wanting to be there. You can't be there. No, you can't. You can't be there. No. No, you can't. You can't go there. All right, go over there. All right, Netherlands. Here we go. And you know what I should do? I should be a good eBayer. And you know what that means? Make sure I take this one off before I run it. Because knowing me, I'll run it and then someone will pop up and say, I want that. 1421-9. All right. Okay. Here it goes. Somebody had it in their cart. It's no longer in their cart because it's here now. Here we go. Making another run here with the Netherlands. $2 go. Here it goes. $2. Another one. Another one. Same as the last. Uncirculated. 73. Been in this thing since 1981. Since 1981. And I think you're going to get it. Bing, 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 bing. Boop. You got it. Thank you. It'd be awesome if I could actually, if you bought stuff just today off of eBay, if I could pack them both together, but these guys won't let me put them both together. I got to take a picture of the barcode and all sorts of crazy ass shit they want me to do. But you're hooked up. I have other Netherlands stuff too. I mean, although if you're over on eBay, well, then you already know what I have. Okay, that is yours. And you know what? I should have been paying attention to the buyer's givey there. So here's what we're going to do. I got to put this one to the side. And this would be, let me check. Any Aruba? I can do Aruba. Well, I have Netherlands Antilles, but I might have, there's one I have, but someone in Brazil just grabbed it, but it was an expensive one from Aruba. But I might have some other ones. So I'll tell you what, give me a second. Let me just check. Giveaway. This is going to be giveaway number. This is number 7. I just got to mark this free giveaway first before I screw it up. All right. Number 7. All right. There's that. There's that. And there's this. Put you over there. All right. Aruba. Aruba, Aruba, Aruba. Okay. You know what? Even though I'm doing Banknotes All Nations, I do have a 5 florin from Aruba. So what I'll do is I'll show you what it is. But I do have, this is Banknote of All Nations Nemesis. So there's like most treasured and stuff like that have their own notes, and this one goes in a book. but I have that one available, and it's uncirculated condition. And that one is a P1. It's an 86. So the price you're seeing over there is like 34. It's like $34. So if you're interested in that one, $25. $25 that's here on Whatnot. So if you want me to, I can grab that and run that for 25, and that's Aruba. You just got to say, yo, run that, and then I'll do that. All right, let's see why you contemplate. Here is Poland, and this is a 79. Look, see? 79, more desirable. Poland. Let me get that index card out of the way. $2. Wow, that's cheap. I don't know, Mr. Poland. I think you're going to get the shaft. Mike's going to save you. You're going to go to his place. He knows. I don't even think you have Poland. But you know what? You do now. And the key thing with those is the ones from the 70s are more desirable. So, like I say, if you snooze, you lose. Because I know with those, especially for some reason, Polish notes are real wacky right now. Very, very, very popular. I mean, I know what I sell on the other place. I send a lot of stuff back over there too. All right, let's see. You want me to run? All right. Let me go grab that. Philippines, you stay there. All right, let me go grab it. Be right back. See, so like you see the Banknotes All Nation. So the most treasured, it's hard to see it here with the camera, but they literally put theirs in books. And then you can take the note out of the sleeve. And right now, what's even cooler is when you find it with what I'm looking for. So what I'm doing right now is digging through this to find Aruba. Have to be very quiet and sneak up on it. And I found it. There we go. But the nice thing with these, I don't know if you can see it, this here opens up and you can pull the note out. But the other one, they're in there. You have to literally cut it open to get at it. Personally, I don't even open. I just leave it the way it is. So I'll set this up for you. And let me just knock it off over at the other place real quick. All right. And all right, there's the green light. All right, I'm setting this up for you. Is that 5? I don't know if that 5 one's still up. You were just in there today and saw that? Because I have someone that's in Brazil that just took one of those. That's why I'm like, it's like, really? Because yeah, this one I think is which one you're talking about, but where the hell is she at? All right. And I love people send me a bazillion questions on stuff. All right. Because this is the one I think you're talking about. Where the hell's her order at? No. Do. Yeah, because this is the one I think, and it would be really cool if they let me pull the damn thing up, because I think you're talking about this. And I got to hit every damn button. I think you're talking about that one there. And that one there just sold. Yeah, that one just sold. That's on its way to Brazil tomorrow morning. All right, we're going to do, that was a cool note. Especially when you get older ones from Aruba, they get expensive. But this too is also a cool note too. That's the only one I got. And right now what I'm doing is setting this one up now. Here we go, banknote. Just bear with me here as I set it up. There we go. Edit. And I'll tell you what, I'll make it even more worth your while. Watch this. If not Woody will let me do it. Come on, not Woody. Here we go. So how about this price? I know you like the last price. Here it is. There's that. Get rid of all this shit. Here we go. Hit all these damn buttons. So there, that's that price there, 20 bucks. And look at that thing. I mean, take it out if you want. So I can't hook you up with the one. I can at least hook you up with this one. And it's going to be yours right now. There you go. And you're hooked up. There you go. Here we go. Yeah, when you said that, I'm thinking, wait a minute, I know someone just took it. Although I do dumb things sometimes. All right, so you're hooked up. Now, next up, Philippines. Let's go here, banknotes. This year, there's that. $2, Philippines. And I should have spent time and looked this up to see if that's got Marcos's name on it. But this is Philippines 5 peso. I don't think his signatures are on it this time. Because eventually they gave him the boot. I know on the 10 pieces I had to have Marcos's signature on them. The crazy man who had a wife who loved shoes. Thank you, Silver. She loves shoes. All right, let's get Silver's name on this bad boy. And I think we need to do another buyer's givey. Let's see. All right, Silver is hooked up. And I think we're going to take care of this Brazilian note sitting right off to the left of me before I forget about it. Here's that. So let's run this and get rid of this. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it had Marcos on it because he didn't get kicked out of there until the 90s. A lot of people are like, who's Marcos? I said, go look him up. He's a nut. Was a nut. All right, here we go. Buck, Brazil. 10 seconds on the clock. We're slowly going through. I think every one of these has got a home, so I'm slowly going through them. I just don't want to run them all at once and bore the hell out of you. Yeah, so that one there, that's 1981 when that was put in the packet. Thanks, Dan. All right, let's see. Let's go back in the box. Back in the box. How about we do Portugal? Portugal sounds nice. 100 escudos, 1980. Let's bounce back over here. And that's going to be... Now, why am I typing that in? And here it comes. $2. $2. Portugal. 1980. 100 escudos. 100 escudos. Uncirculated condition. If you ever want to get these shift over, you just simply add a little pressure, drop it, and the note moves. Because sometimes it looks like the note's messed up and it's not. Because watch this. See? Ooh. How do you do that? Thank you. I mean, they've been sitting in these things for like, what, 40 some years or whatever. So they're bound to move. It's some way. It's very rare I get one where they're messed up. It does happen, but rare. All right, and that was a good grab right there because that was a $9 note. Here's another one. And this one is about a $15 note. And this is Romania. What's the question you had on there? Also saw Indian 10 rupee banknote. Nice. You know what? The 10, 62, I'm trying to think. That wasn't on auction, was it? Because if there's no bids, I can bring it over here. India, 10, 1962. Okay, yeah, there's no bids on that. The one you're asking about, like $20. If you want me to run that, $20 for that. All right. Well, the one I just pulled, I pulled one up right away, and I'm going to show you just to make sure we're on the right page. That's what you're talking about, correct? It'd be $20, and I can bring it over here. All right. Tell you what, let me go grab that. And that is going to be 319.4, 319.4, 319.4, 319.4. All right, here we go. So P40B, uncirculated condition. I can't go much lower than the $20 I already did, man. I'll be honest, I overpaid on these things anyways. I got these off my buddy at Latin American Coins. I kind of went a little high. So, like I said, 19 is the best I can do, and that's it. And in a second, I'll plug it in here and I'll run it. And let's pop that out. Here we go. Edit 19. I hate this new thing where I have to go through all this just to get to the price. They've changed the way they do their setup. So they add one more freaking step. All right. So it's going to run in a second. I just got to kill it at the other place. All right, there's that. There we go. And $19, and off it goes. So $19. I mean, you do know it's going to have staple holes in it. It's uncirculated, but that's standard with Indian notes. But there's no holes in it besides those. And 19. Now, like I said, 19. I can't go any lower than that, man. That's the best I can do. If you decide you want it, just let me know. I'll be glad. I'm glad to run it. Glad to run it. All right, let's see. Yeah, I can't go that any lower than what I got right now. And all right, there's that. Yes, I would love to do it. Unfortunately, I can't. So if for some reason you change your mind, you want it, just let me know. I'll let you have it at that price. Let's see now. It's going to be, next up is going to be Romania, and this is going to start at $2. It's about a $15 note. And off it goes. $15 is what that goes for. It's a 66 one loo. 66 one loo. $2. $2. One loo. 1966. And she's going back to the box. Martinique notes, 2 Martinique notes. So I'm assuming they're going to be, let's see. Give me a sec. Let me check. 1621. Switch over to WhatNot. Rough. All right, so you're seeing 2 Martinique notes. All right. But right now, when I go in, so I'm assuming you're looking at through the 5 and 25. So it's got to be. If you give me the numbers of them, I found the one, and I got to check and make sure I have it. 210, 210-2, because I know one of them went, and I think one of them went. I think the 25 is what I have. The other one's gone. Let me even see if I still have it. 210-2. 210-2. 210. All right, so the 25's gone. And so 210.2, that's gone. Delete. And 221.3. 221.3. Yep, they're both cropped out and gone. Yeah, usually anything that's eBay stuff, I turn over more stuff over there than I do here. So sometimes on the WhatNot, I don't get a chance to update it as quick. So the Martinique's out the door, unfortunately. Let's see. Back in the box we go. How about we do this? We'll see if anybody's paying attention. We'll run this at $2. Samoa at $2. Banknotes of all nations. Eventually it will let me run it. There we go. There we go. So Samoa, $2. $2. It's like, wow, that's cheap. It is cheap. It is very cheap. That's $15 on eBay. So, Mike, all we got to do is wait for that clock to run out, and there's your deal. And there you go. Sweet. All right, there we go. And let's crack open a rubber band on this. And I'm going to have to knock out some pre-bid soon. But before I do knock out a pre-bid, I'm going to go and put up a buyer's givey. Why not? So we'll give a proof set out next. So if you bought something, you can enter this givey. So it's an 81 proof set. You're going to get, I don't know, what, about $2 worth of coins in there, almost $2. So you get that. That's the buyer's givey there. That's what's running. If you bought something, you can go right on in and get that. With that said, let us go back over here and hope we can go knock out some pre-bids. All right, stock certificates, 57 and 63. 57 and 63. 57 and 63. 63. 57. 57. All right, there we go. Here we go. Delaware and Lackawanna. Delaware and Lackawanna. S57. Here we go. And off it goes. $2. There we go. Delaware, Lackawanna. Delaware, Lackawanna. And this was issued in 39, as you can see, and canceled in 39. Delaware and Lackawanna. So if you like Scranton, there you go. Lackawanna. There you go, buddy. And Marky, you got this, and we should make a tag for you. Should make a tag. And if you're a buyer, please go to that buyer's givey because there's a 1981 proof set that's being given away now. Let's see, there's this. And there's another stock certificate coming up next. Coming up next, slowly but surely. There's that. And S63. So here we go. S63. $2. And this is Erie Railroad right now. Erie Railroad, $2. $2. Erie Railroad issued in 1952. 1952. Erie Railroad. Which sometimes you have to do on WhatNot is you got to go out of the show and then go back into the show and then click it. Diaz. Why it does that is it confuses the hell out of me. But almost every show when you go in, if you can't enter a Givey, just leave the show and then go back into the show and then click on it. And it should work without a problem. All right, now. Yeah, let me know if it works. If it works or doesn't work. If it doesn't work, I'll hook you up with something. All right, let's see. Let's find. All right. All right. So now there's 17 people in here. Somebody's got to be awake. So try this for $2. I mean, this is obviously a $20 note. We're going to run this next. Mike, make sure you get your finger ready because I know you don't have this one. And I can guarantee you most of them are not even going to notice it. There you go. $2. St. Helena. $2. It's been in this thing since 1983. Uncirculated. It's a $20 note. There you go. Anybody's paying attention. There you go. 50 pence. 50 pence. Uncirculated. So you got in then? You're able to get in the Givey then? Thanks, Mike. Yeah, if you're new to WhatNot, that's what happens. You got to leave and go back in. And one would think they would fix that by now because that's been going on for a while. All right, let's see. Let's get another one. Let's go in and grab another one here. Let's see. All right, dare I? Do I dare? Do I dare? Yes, I do dare. All right, Scotland. And that Givey's going off. And Marky Barky, you got it. There's that. Scotland. It's just $2. $2. There's Edinburgh Castle on there. And Mike, you got it. And let's take care of this so I don't mess up. And that's yours. Okay, Givey's taken care of. There's that. And this goes with Mr. Taylor. And there's no problemo. That Givey there, that's about, I guess, what, about $4 or $5 for those things. $4 or $5. That is compliments of Oh Snap, It's Pat. If you don't follow him, follow him. That's where that came from. And now I'm passing it on to you. You're now the caretaker of it. All right, I'm looking for our next Givey, and I think I'm going to crash land. I just got to make sure I pull the proper index card. Norway. Norway. No, WhatNot. Stop it. Here we go. Thank you. 1982, Norway, a country that's difficult to get their currency. I don't think they play with euro. I know that. But I know their currency is also a pain in the ass to get your hands on it. I mean, current currency. So $2. And look at, can you believe that? He goes, hello. Hello. There you go. Mr. Taylor knows. He goes, I know you know. That's a sweet deal. That's a $14 note. Sweet. And with all the prices, I'm not pulling them out of my ass. I tell people to please, if you do have the ability, line up eBay at the same time. You can look them up. You can see. I'm not magically making it up. All right. Let's see. Nicaragua. This one I don't get. They have the note put in these sleeves backwards with the reverse facing out and the obverse facing back. I don't know. You figure it out. It is. That's dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. Here's another one that's going to go dirt cheap. Nicaragua. And this is 68. Let's look together. 68. One Cordoba. See, a lot of people that are new to bank, they have no idea what these things are. So then they go look up. It's like, see how long it's been in there? See, that's how we know it's old. Look at that. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. But like they say in Paris, if you snooze, you lose. You'll snooze or you'll lose. And I haven't even gotten to the big boy notes yet in there. But I need to go pull a pre-bid or two and knock them out. So let's see. 2042. 2042. Here we go. All right, here we go. WN2042. And this is from Mozambique, and off it goes. It's $2. $2. Mozambique. Just ignore the tag because it's not Swahili land. It's Mozambique. We recycle these things. Mozambique. Mozambique. Uncirculate it. And Morky got it. You got it. Thank you. And let us find 2242. 2242. And then everybody loves Gorilla Money. Who doesn't love Gorilla Money? So let us run this 50 centavo. And off it goes. Now 10 seconds on the clock. 50 centavos. Philippines Gorilla. Philippines Gorilla. Fine condition. Fine condition. And Dan, you got it. And see, $21.99. $21.99. Dominican. This is going to be 100 pesos. Whatever you see in the eBay store, and I don't think there's anything here on WhatNot. I'm just typing in to see. Because I know with WhatNot, I have no clue what's in there. I just put stuff in it, and then it could go forgotten. Netherlands. All right. Because right now it would just be over on eBay. Like there's although you're looking for Aruba, so Indies wise, there's a 50 guilder in there, but that's up for bid. No, that's a buy now. There's an Antilles 25 gold in 2006. That's $35, and there's a Netherlands 10 golden 1940, and that's 25. So I got those two. So there's an Antilles in there, and there's a Netherlands, and those are also over on eBay. Plus, whatever's on eBay there, I literally got a search over here on that, so I know I have more than that. So I can tell you right now on that. I got to jump from one thing to the other. Let's see, sell. Unfortunately, I have to jump through a bunch of windows, so I'm working on two platforms right now, WhatNot and eBay. And, okay, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's at least 15 things over on eBay for the Netherlands that I spot. But all you do is just simply use the search engine, just type Netherlands in, and it should all come right up. 2199. All right, next up, Dominican. 10 seconds on the clock. 100 pesos, Dominicanos. And that goes to carry. All right, let's see. What else do we got in here? Because the whole goal tonight is to try to get all this stuff done by 11. Stock 61, 61, and 61 and 53. 61, 53, 61, 61, 53, 53, 61. All right. So here we go. Pan Am. Pan Am. You guys remember Pan Am Airlines, don't you? Of course you do. Well, even though it doesn't exist anymore. There you go. $2. $2 Pan Am. Pan American World Airlines. Let's see if we can get a little light on that. There we go. Thank you. Pan American Airlines. $2. Thank you, Deadhead. And let us put a tag together for you. And then we have another stock coming up, slowly but surely. And here's that. And next is going to be Peoria and Eastern Railroad Company. That's our next stock coming up. S53. $2. 10 seconds on the clock. Peoria and Eastern Railway Company. And it's all yours, Dan. Thank you. And so what you doing, puppy? You can't go there. No, you have to stay there. You have to stay there. All right. Now let's go. Let's see. 2247. 2247. 22. Greece, WN 2247. WN 2247. $3 is where it's at right now. 100 drachma Greece. 100 drachma Greece. 3 schmackers. And I think Dan, you got it. Thank you, Dan. And let's see, 2245. 2245. Another Gorilla Note. Everybody loves Gorilla Notes. Apparently. WN 2245. And here we go. $2. $2. 50 centavos. Going to be fair condition. And Dan, that's yours. And we are now going to go back in and pick another note. How about we do France? And so the next one. All right. So this next one, I'm not going to be able to show you on the screen, but this is going to be about uncirculated. And the reason why I'm saying it, where my thumb is, you should be able to see. It's like a little tiny bend right there. So we're going to go with the terminology about uncirculated. What's also important with this French note is it's 1980, and I believe that's the first year for this particular series. But you know what's even better? It's just going to be $2. Banknotes. And off it goes. Maybe, maybe not. And there we go. $2. France. 20 francs. France, 20 francs. Like I said, it's the first year for this series. I know that. This stuff's intact. It's just that it's slipped up in the sleeve. You just have to tap it down. And Mr. Taylor, it's going to be yours. Look at that. It's like Christmas. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. There you go. It's like you're probably paying almost what they were charging for these things back in 1981. It's like, wow. How about, let's see. I'm looking in here. You know what? I'm not going to be able to do this one for $2, but I'm going to run this next from El Salvador. I'm going to see if I can get this without knocking everything over. And with this one from El Salvador, I'm going to run next. This is a 77, one cologne, 77/1980. So this is uncirculated. And we're going to run this. If we can get that to work. We'll run it for $8. Emphasizing on the word uncirculated for the next one. And we'll see who's paying attention. 8. And there we go. So I'm going to do a couple big boy notes now from this series. And here we go. So this is going to be $8. There we go. 20 seconds on the clock. This is 77. El Salvador. Uncirculated. So if you don't want it in the sleeve, you can always just take it right out. El Salvador. Because after this, I'm going to pull Ireland next. And you got it, man. Thank you, Rishi. Let me find your pile. So we're going to do Ireland next. And when I say Ireland, Ireland as in the Republic. And what the hell, we'll probably do Northern Ireland after that. Ireland. There it is. There we go. And this is 84. No, 82. 82. And I'm just checking to make sure everything's kosher. This is uncirculated, and it's an 82. And off it goes. So it's an 82 Ireland, Irish Republic, uncirculated. And we're going to do Northern Ireland after this one. The 5 florin one that you're asking about from Aruba, if it's the one you saw on eBay, that thing's sold. I mean, it shouldn't be listed on eBay now. It sold this morning. That went off. So I'm like, because I'm looking on here. If you see a number for that, if you give me the number, because sometimes I make mistakes and there might be I'm not looking in the right place. But if you have a number and give me that, I can look it up. So I'm just checking here. Because that's the only one I'm aware of. Oh, if you see it in WhatNot, I can tell you right. See, what happens is with WhatNot, there's stuff that comes over here from eBay. And it could sell on eBay. I go through notes a lot quicker. That WhatNot doesn't update as quick. I don't have a chance to knock them out. And I think that's what you're looking at. So right now what I'm doing here is looking it up because I think it's the one that sold over there. That's the one thing that sucks with selling on multiple platforms is trying to keep it all up to date because that one just sold. And the thing that I'm doing is I check it in here. Yeah, because that's the one that was over on With that, that's eBay. That's not even around any. That thing literally just sold. So yeah, it's gone. And to be honest with you, since you're coming from eBay, whatnot, that stuff usually doesn't move over here yet. If you're mainly an eBay or you're just coming to whatnot, a lot of the people that are on here are more newer to the hobby. So that stuff there, I don't move as quick here. So with that particular one there, that is definitely gone. It's just updating the whatnot one and knocking them out. It takes me usually a week to get to them to knock them out. Let's see, Northern Ireland. Did they pilfer it out of this thing? I think they did. So there will be no Northern Ireland running. So we're going to then move from Northern Ireland. Let's see. Solomon Islands. How about, we'll go here. Here we go. Run this. All right. So now I'm going to drop this down to $5 because this is kind of in between on this note. You'll see in a second. All right. Edit. And that's 5. There we go. And there's this, there's that. Here we go. So $5. Seychelles, $5. And this is going to be 1982. So obviously it's paper. It's not going to be a polymer. Seychelles. And Mr. Taylor has acquired it. He has acquired it. Okay, there's that. And we need to do, what do we need to do? We need to do another buyer's givey, shouldn't we? We should. How about for the next buyer's givey, we do this. This will be from Europe. This is all going to be from the when I say 1900s, like right around the turn of the century, like 1910. So 1, 2, 3, and these are mainly going to be all France. And I'll make sure some of them have stamps on the back of them. So here's the next buyer's givey. So this is what's going off next for the buyer's givey. Old postcards from like around 1910. Some of them will have stamps on them. If you speak French, you can read it. And there you go. So that's our next buyer's givey. We're putting that up next, right about now. There we go. So there's that buyer's givey going. And I'm going to go back to pre-bids and knock a few more out. Let's see, pre-bids. Come on. Thank you, WhatNot. 1080. This is going to be 1984. WN. And off it goes. Eventually, $1, 1984, 10,000 lire, Italy, 1984. $1984, 10,000 lira, Italy. Crazy, I believe you got it. Thank you, Crazy. And here we go. This will work. It's called paper. Yeah. And let's put that up. It's going to... All right. Let's get the next one going now. There's no victorious notes. I have some red seals, but no victorious notes right now. They do come and go, but not right now. I do have Filipino notes. Besides that, if you're looking for anything weird, like I showed earlier, I showed something weird, but that's now sold because Romar has it. But I do have other stuff. All right. Let us go 298. 298. 298. There we go. All right. WN 298. And off it goes. Overprint 5. New peso over 5,000. Old peso. Oh, I have those. I have. I don't know how many are in the show right now, but I have them. I'll run a couple of them because I know Dan from TS08. He's the one who's going after most of them. So I will tell you what. I'll run one next. Thank you, Carrie. 2239. 2239. Tell you what. I will run 3 of them. So on the Gorilla Notes, here comes 3 50-centavos. I'm going to run the first one. WN 2239. 2239. Currently at $2. Off it goes. 50-centavo. It's going to be fine condition. 50-centavo. Fine condition. That's the first gorilla there. And there's going to be 2 more just like the last. I might have some other gorilla notes too mixed in there somewhere. With WhatNot, I lose track of them. They just go in there and then that's it. You got to literally dig through the bin. All right. And usually what I do is I just type it as Philippines. So when you search through the bin, you just type in Philippines and whatever's there, there's a good chance it's going to be available. And here comes another. Maybe. Here we go. WN2244. And here's the next one, Dan. This one is going to be in really nice shape. That's going to be a VF there. How about that? All right, there's that. Let's go grab another Banknotes of All Nation. And I believe that's going to be falling. So the Givey's got about 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. While that's going, I'm going to grab, let's see, not that. I'm going to grab, here you go. So here's a good one coming up next. So just wait for the Givey to go. Ding, 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 ding. Silver and gold got this, and silver and gold will get a label made. And we'll put this with their stuff. There we go. So the next one I'm going to run it at $5 for Banknotes of All Nations. You're going to like this one. Why is that, Chris? Because this is about a $20 note. $20 note. Here it comes, Czechoslovakia. Uncirculated Series E, $20. Dude, that's cheap. I know. We'll see who's awake, who's asleep. $5 and off it goes. $5 and off it goes. Czechoslovakia Series E uncirculated. Mr. Taylor, I think we just wait for that clock to run out, and there's your deal. And that's a $20 note. So that's how we know who's awake and who is not. Who is not? I think I'm going to run another one. And then go back into the pre-bid. So, how about, let's see what's next. You know what, Mr. Taylor? How about this at $5? I don't think you have this one either. So we'll run this at $5 because I think you're going to be safe at $5 because I don't think everybody's going to bid on it. So you should be fine here. And there it goes, $5. We'll just let the clock run out. Let the clock run out. Chit chat. Spin it around. $5. There you go. See, so we help you build your collection because no one's here noticing anything. All right. Now, let's see what we got to do next. We got to go through more pre-bids and knock them out. Why do you got to get rid of the pre-bids? Because if we get rid of them, I can end the show sooner. Oh, shit. One of you rascals has a bid on this. I think I have that 383. Let me check. All right. It's always cool when someone picks a unique note to run because that's what's coming up next from Germany. All right, let me first knock it out. And then I'll run it. 0, 3, 2, 6. It's coming eventually. If I can learn how to frickin' type. And all right, we're safe. Now we can run it. All right, I'll do 252 then. So, here we go. Come on, WhatNot. You can do it, girl. There we go. 0, 3, 0, 8, 2, 6 dash 3. And current coming in at $18. 5 marks. And this is going to be from, you got it, brand new West Germany. Right after the war. 5 marks. Thank you, Crazy. Crazy is hooked up. And because Crazy pulled a unique note, we should give Crazy a gift for doing that. So we will give Crazy a couple notes. Let's see. So Crazy, you'll get those too. Why? Because you pulled some cool notes. There's that. And there's that. All right, 252. 252. And let's see what else we're at. 252. Uh-oh. Bad news. 252. 252. Bad news. Bad news. But let's see what it is. Oh, it's a Sodom. Uncle Sodom's gone. That one has been gone now for a month. Hopefully this week will be the week he finally goes away. So 252, I do not have Deadhead. I don't. Around here we have zombies. I kill them off and relist, and they come right back. They're what I call a pain in the ass. So unfortunately, I'm going to let you down on that one. All right, so I'll tell you what. Let's do this. And here we go. I'm doing something right now. Something. I don't know what the hell it is I'm doing. Try this. There we go. Update. And back. And from India, 62. I dropped this down to $10. So there's 10 seconds on the clock. And the ones that are here, I'll drop each one of them to 10 for you, man. You know why? Because I just spotted them over here. So there's that one for you. And let me make up a separate tag. There we go. And there's 2 more. You know what's, well, the 2 of them, they can go consecutive, but the one's in 03, but the other 2 are 29 and 30. So they would be consecutive. Yeah, these are uncirculated. I mean, they're going to have the staple holes. You can't get away from that. Let me say, before I say uncirculated, Now this isn't uncirculated. So I don't even think I have it listed as uncirculated. That's XF. The 03 is an XF. I'm just going to say they're all XF. Borderline AU. I just say XF. So they're all XF on those guys there. I mean, they're all crisp and stuff, but I'm just going to say XF and be safe. Let's see. H I. There's that. And I'm just setting them up. I'll have them for you in a sec. So I have to pull each one up individually and punch it in. So let's see, 301 WN 301. And let me change that. Thank you. And I'll make it even better for you. There you go. So I think you're the only one that's interested in it. So 9 on that. I'll do the other one at 9. So they're all XF. Borderline AU, but I'm going with XF because of the bends, the folds there. And here comes the next one. Just got to change the price on this. WN 302. And no, you bastard. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. And there, I did it. Good tablet. And this one and the last one are consecutive on the serial numbers. The first one's not part of it. So you got a 729 and 730. All right, man, you're hooked up there. And I need to go bounce back into the pre-bids. Come on, WhatNot. Stop it. All right. All right, let's find something that's not going to bore people to death. Oh, there's one that's from the dead. All right. I don't know if this is you crazy who bid on this, but that Greek 5,000 drachma, I'm almost certain that sucker is a recurring nightmare. 1621. Because I think Gage was after this about 2 shows ago. But before I say anything, 03 2426 2426 8. I think it's so the 5,000 drachma, the 47, that, my friend, is a freaking zombie. And I will tell you, next week it will probably reappear again. And usually whenever Gage is around, he bids on that thing. And it's like, dude, that thing's gone. 238, 238, and 239, 238. But we do have some South Vietnam. Let's see. WN 238, 238. $1. And this is going to be 71 on this. Or not, yeah, this is 71, because if it doesn't have animals on the back, then it's going to be a 69. Just so you know, it's also with the picture. There's a hole right there on this thing. All right, tactical got that. And this is going to be a 71 also. WN 239. And it's $1. That's going to be fine condition. See, there's animals on the back of this too. If it's just designs on the back, then you got a 69. And look at the serial number too. See, 00. So low serial number. And this goes with tactical. Thank you, tactical. All right, now 1862, 1862, 1862. 1862. WN 1862. $1. Off it goes. Honduras, 5 Libras, uncirculated. I want to say it's 2024, 2019, 2019. Uncirculated. Thank you, Carrie. Then 2156, 2156. I think 2156, that already ran, so that's no longer here. 2142. 2142. Let's see. Here it is, 2156. Just get my eyes checked. WN 2156. $2. Guatemala. Bam. And this one is 2020. 2020. My eyesight's not 2020, but this is 2020. Thank you, Carrie. And Bhutan, 2142. 2142. 279. 279. Do we have it? We have it. No 279. What are you looking for? It's 279. WN. I don't know. I think you might be finding all the zombies. So that sucker there is gone. So the Austrian note, that's gone. That's a zombie. He's taken out. I'm going to make you a zombie hunter. Because this is stuff that I know it sells. I delete it. And then it just comes right back. Even when I set the show up and I'm putting stuff in, this stuff's not even visible. And somehow it finds its way here. It's crazy. Bhutan. Uncirculated. This is paper. It's not a polymer note. Yeah, they're freaking zombies. Thank you, Carrie. Yeah, hopefully the next one's not. But some of that stuff there, I just wish I knew why I did it, because it takes me time to go through and post notes. And some of that stuff, I know I delete it, and then it just comes right back. That's why I had the phrase zombie notes. 2282, 2280, 2282. I think I'm probably the only person who does foreign notes on WhatNot, where I have it in a bin where everything's there. That's probably why nobody else complains about it, because they don't do it. I just like to have the pictures up ahead of time, so that way you can see whatever it is I have. So that way I'm not futzing around grabbing things. $1 Brazil. If you're not sick of it yet, here it is. 2010 5 Reese. I have one more to go, I think. Uncirculated. It is paper. And here comes the next one. So buckle up. Here it comes. WN 2282. There we go. And there we go. And same as the last. And it's almost gone. And Dan, it is all yours. All right. Because right now all I'm doing is just going through any pre-bids I have and just knocking them out. And I think we're going to be doing a bunch of stocks next. 51, 58, 66. 51, 58, 56. But before we do a bunch of stocks, because Mike Tay is waiting out there, and Mr. Taylor would like to see something else as far as Banknotes of All Nations. And I'm going to pick another one. Let's see, I think he got that. So how about, I don't know if you have this one, Mr. Taylor, so here we go, East Germany. And since you've been patiently waiting, we're going to start this one at $5. Banknotes. All right, so this is going to be $5. This is East Germany, 75. 5 mark. 5 mark, East Germany. 5 mark, East Germany, uncirculated. See, and there you go. All right. And then, let's see what we got next. Oh, there goes my notepad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, it's not my note. Here, since Mr. Taylor is collecting these, I'm even going to put the certificates. If you're actually putting a set together and you want it to be 100% on the money, I'll even throw the little certificates that they put in with it. I'm just slipping them in with your stuff. There's that. If anybody else decides they want to start collecting those, just let me know. I have more of them. So, Mr. Taylor, we need to find something else. And how about, while we're going to give stuff away cheap at $5, we'll do this one at $5 also. All right. Yeah, I'll check messages, but I got it like after the show because I'm getting hit with messages left and right from both platforms. And I usually try, I hope, I pray and try to have this show done by 10, which never happens. It usually goes till 12. But I'll check all my messages after the show. So look at that, $5. That's a hell of a deal. There's a throwdown going on. Uncirculate it. And you do get the index card with this. You do get it. Thank you, Craig. So, Craig, we're also giving the index with these things, too, if you're collecting the sets. All right. And then I'm going, oh, shit, I wonder if that thing's still here. I don't know. I think I see a zombie in the mist. All right, so Craig's hooked up. And we should run another buyer's giving, shouldn't we? Yes, you should. You know what I should do, Mr. Taylor? And I'm going to see if someone else wins it this week because you won it 2 weeks in a row. So I'm going to run the big buyer's givey, okay? It's 2230. I hope it's not a zombie. 2230. 2230. No, it's not. So we'll run this and then I'm going to do the next one. You got 2 books. There's a third one coming. So I'm going to do that next after I do this. Thank God it's not a zombie note. And this is from Trinidad, Tobago, uncirculated. Ding, ding, ding. There we go. So we can hook up Deadhead with something. Uncirculated polymer note. Was it polymer note? Thank you, Deadhead. It is officially yours. And put this here. So we're going to do our next buyer's givey. And those of you who might be new here, I actually show pics of all the buyer's givings. That's actually in the bin. You just click on giveaway, and you can see what we're giving away. I don't know what's left in there. Let's see. So here we go. There we go. So if you purchase something, you'll be able to jump in on this. Before the internet, people like me would use devices like this to look up notes. So this is going to be like from the 90s for this one here. So we're going to give you a pick book. This is what we're giving away. This thing is fat, loaded with information. And even though people use the internet, these devices are still rather, I can do this, can I? These things are rather useful still today. So that is the next giveaway we are doing right now. And we're going to see if Mr. Taylor gets this one, and that'll make it 3 weeks in a row. There it goes. And that's up right now. So we'll see who gets it this week. So if you bought something, put yourself in there for that giveaway. I'm starting your library. I'm making a library for you. I have tons and tons of books in my library. All right, while we do that, let's pick out some stocks. 51, 58, 66. 66. 66. 66. 51. 51. I think 58. All right, here we go. I don't know if there's anybody in here that's from Massachusetts. I do have a state bond in there. You know, you can bid on that sucker. See, look at that. It's so nice of you, Tactical, to congratulate him already on winning that he hasn't already won. But we'll see. You know what? Next week I'll put another one up. Yes, 66. All right, so here we go. Stock certificate. This is going to be the Pennsylvania Railroad Company. Pennsylvania Railroad Company, $2 is where it starts at. Stock certificate issued in 1930, as you can see right there. And so there's 3 minutes left for that givey there. You know, who knows? Anybody, there's 10 people in there, you know. There's 9 other people have a shot. They have a shot. Pennsylvania Railroad. But as I was saying, if anybody here is from Massachusetts, all right, I do have a state bond sitting in there. Thank you. I'm going to say Yukman. We'll go with that. All right, here we go. And see, now I got to figure out where the hell I put my marker. Here it is. All right, next coming up is another Delaware and Lackawanna Railway. Stock certificate. Certificate. Here we go. There's that. There's that. And S58. S58. And here we go. Boop. Delaware and Lackawanna. Western Railway. Anybody from northern Pennsylvania, right there you go. Thank you, Diaz. It is officially yours. He knows where Lackawanna is. Scranton. Isn't that where they did the TV show Office? Yeah, but they really didn't do it there, though. No. Fun to think it, though. All right, there we go. All right. Now, sometimes that comes through the Burlington one. Depends when I buy my stocks. Sometimes I see that pop up. But I can tell you this right. As a matter of fact, with that one, that would have been about a month or so ago. There was 2 of them. But that was a month. It happens. When I get these, I just go for a whole bunch of railroad stocks, except this past week I had an individual that was like 10 minutes from me. They didn't know what to do with a whole bunch of Philly stocks, railroad stocks, and I put some of them in the store. So if you want something that you're not going to see anywhere, I have stuff like that. Here is New York Central and Hudson River Railway now. You got a boat, you got a train, you got poor lighting, you got it all. And this one, I'm looking to see what year. But it doesn't matter what year. 1930. It doesn't matter. You know why? Because Dan won it. He got it. It's out of here. So if you're into railroad and stuff, I mean, there's other ones I got. There's some cool ones. There's some weird ones. Like I have I was putting up early instead of I put it with trains, but like trolleys and streetcars. And I got ones from Philly that are literally from that. And that's something you don't normally see. I have some, I guess, go all the way back into the 1880s on those things. Let me update this. So I'm always looking for railroads and stuff like that. And since I'm from Reading, Pennsylvania, railroads were, well, they were kind of popular. 2290, 2290, 2290, Ivory Coast, and 2292. All right. What, Reading? Let's see, WN. See, Mr. DS08, he's down in Philly. So he's not far from here either. I'm in Lancaster. I'm with all the Amish. I'm with the Amish Mafia. There we go. Ivory Coast. Ivory Coast. It's paper. It's 2003. It's uncirculated. It's got camels in the back. It's got everything you could possibly want in a banknote, maybe even more. It's got a sawfish on the front. Look at that sawfish on the front. Look at that. It's got everything. Think about it. There you go. Jersey. Well, if you're not far from that, then you would have to be like, say, West Jersey, maybe Northwest. Oh, you're down the shore. What part of down the shore? Like Sea Isle or what? Let's see. Craig. This goes with Craig, and I should make a thing for Craig because he got stuck to. Oh, I know where you're at. Not that I know anything about the Jersey Shore. See, my family's always been like Sea Isle, Ocean City, but you're further north. But I know where you're at because hell, I lived in Brigantine. Shh, don't tell people that. Okay. That's Atlantic City, you and them and everybody else. All right, there we go. All right. Next up is another one of the same notes that we just ran. And WN2292. Same as the last. Ivory Coast. There you go. Everything you could possibly want to note, maybe more. I don't know. Uncirculated paper. Great scenery on the back. And Dan the man, he got it. It's Hoboken, so New York City, you're not far away. All right. Did that Gibby go off? Who won the Gibby? Did you know who won the Gibby? Type it in, please. I wasn't watching. I was not watching. Let's see. Guyana, 21-21. 21. Where the hell are you? 21-21. Oh, I do have it. Here we go. Craig got it. See? Mr. Taylor, you did not get it, so now you lost your congratulations. Craig got the Gibby. He broke the streak. Well, there is next time. There's probably about, like for next week. Next week's a big mumba jumba here. So that's going to be next week's Gibby there. She's a big girl, so. And then there's another one below it, and there's an old school. There's an old school at the very bottom. Let's see. Let's write Craig on here. Okay. Okay. I'll run this Guyana note in just a momento. Just putting this on here so that way Craig gets his Gibby. And these books, like I say, they are full of information you can use, especially on grading and stuff. Let me pop back. Okay, here we go. Next up, I would file a complaint. You can call the WhatNot people. They're persistent, man. A friend of mine who doesn't want to sell on eBay, he's kind of along the same lines as Hollenbach. So they call him. He doesn't bother them. They call him to set up shop. And he's like, I don't have time for that nonsense. And then he's like, how about you do it? And I'm like, dude, I don't want to get involved with that shit. Because that's much bigger. I'm just a little tiny small fry. But is the guy's name Ricky? Ricky. Ricky from WhatNot, please come sell here. I'm like, I'm just a little tiny fish selling my wares. How about 2246? 2246. All right. I'm just a little guy. I got about 5 or 10 followers, stay under the radar range. Nobody bothers me. There you go. 2246. All right. $2 gorilla note. Here you go. Dan, it's all yours. There you go. It's like, how do you know Dan bid on this? Well, he said earlier he bid on all of them. There you go, Dan. And then Vietnam again, 240. 240. Is it here? Oh, you know what? Here's what I'm going to run. Here we go. This is, and I bet I have this. Here's another note I think I have cheap here on Not What. 242. I do. So I actually have this. I think it's a little under what its face value is. So like nobody. There's like this has been sitting in there. And it's like, nobody, not a soul bid on it. $5. It's like it's $10 from that place. I think it's about $6.70, whatever it is. And nobody wants it. Goodbye, Canada. All right. I get it. Let's see. India. As far as on Not What, you got the 3 that I had over here. So the only other Indian notes I have would be at the other place. That would be the only other stuff that I got. WN240. All right, this is a buck. It's a buck. Here you go. Who's bidding on it? I don't know. Somebody's got to bid on it. Tactical, it's all yours. And this is also a 71. No, you know what? No, it's a 69. Now, why? What did we learn earlier? There's no animals on the back, so it's 69. Tactical, it's all yours. Here at, I guess, Note Education Place. All right, what's next? No, there ain't no pre-bids on that stuff. I know that. All right. There we go. I think we just got 4 pre-bids left. And then I might be able to end the show unless somebody puts something in there. 2062, 2062, 2062. I think it's just a few stocks. I think what I'll do is after that, if there's no other pre-bids, we'll do a couple Banknotes of All Nations. And then we'll call it a night unless somebody wants me to run some silver coins. And they just have to type that in the chat. WN2062. $2 Jamaica commemorative note. $50. $50. I think it can get you like a thumbtack, a sheet of paper, or something like that in Jamaica. But it's got a cool beach scene on the back, which I'd rather be there than here. Thank you, Carrie. And then, oh my God, these things they're not gone yet, but these notes are almost finished. Hong Kong. Let's see, HDKOIG. WhatNot, there's no Hong Kong. Let me double check because I might have had that in pre-bid. HONG. See, the only stuff I have there is just going to be eBay stuff that I have. So if you want to, if you were going through eBay over there, actually, you know what? I'll have a Hong Kong one for you. Just let me run this note. It'll be looks like it's an HSBC. Yeah, so I have an HSBC note from 87 that's uncirculated. So let me run this one for Dan. And then I'm going to scamper over in the other room and grab yet another different type of note, like Banknotes All Nation. I'll show you another one. Let's see, WN. Here we go. $1. Here you go, Dan. It's all yours. You guys know the drill on this. There we go. Uncirculate it. And the clock's slowly running down. Craig has decided that he might possibly want to partake in this. And I think he is going to take this from Dan. But Dan has enough of them, so he won't miss it. All right, Hong Kong. Let me go grab that. I do have, if you're looking like for a Hong Kong note, I do have a. Well, this damn thing's expensive. I don't even know if I got it. It's not even showing there. So I'll grab the one and I'll grab the other. Shit, where'd that go? What I'll do is I'm going to grab the Hong Kong file and grab something out of there. Maybe you're interested in it, maybe you're not. So, I'm going to do myself a favor. I'm going to give that guy a boot right there. That's out. That's not available. So, I don't know if you're interested in this. I mean, this damn thing's going to be expensive, but there's a 10 there from Chartered Bank, which covers everything. So, but that one gets a little pricey. But let me see what I got as far as less pricey. Let's pick something less pricey. How about we'll go with government stuff. How about we can do this, and it's got George on there. And let me see what I can do it for. Unless you saw something in my store that you want me to run, you know, I could do that. When I say store, not the WhatNot store, because there's only 2 notes from Hong Kong in there. But I'm going to run this next Hong Kong note 121623-31. And this one's going to be in fine condition. So what we're going to do is I'll run this cheat. Let's go over here, Banknotes. And not that one. And here we go. Boop, boop. So there it is. $10, $10, and that's going to be 1952. That's government. Hong Kong. There we go. And I'll tell you, I'll grab one more out of here. Yeah, like, so if you're already been coming over from eBay, so if there's something you see in my store, just give me a number and I can run that over here. Because literally, all I do is just grab the file. I just grab the file. Pick something else. Let's see. Here we go. Here's something. Here's something from the 60s. See, I'm with a lot of this, it's not really going to, like with WhatNot, some of the stuff you're going to have I have a harder time selling it over here. Because usually some Hong Kong stuff usually gets more pricier on the old stuff. And I'm trying to find the way to say it. It's just not there. WhatNot's just not there yet. It's getting there. It's getting there. Because see, like I'll put something up expensive and run it cheap, and you'll get no bites on it, none whatsoever. So like this note here, I could literally, I'd have to buck and go. I have to do something like buck and go that, all right? Which would be insane because I already know its value. It's about a $40 note. I know what that's worth, even in the condition it's in. So with that, I would run it for like, see, I'll do this, and I can guarantee no one's going to bid on it. Watch this. I'll put it for $25. Because I go, well, look at the back of it and all. It's like, you understand, the better the condition this thing is, the higher this thing goes up real quick. I guess they want them like brand new. And it's like, dude, if it's in brand new, it's going to be super expensive. You're looking at a couple $100. I cater more or less to the everyday guy. There you go. So like 25 bucks. And there'll be no bids on this. And I know I'm pretty safe at it. So even in that condition, 25 smackers, and there won't be anything. But if you happen to see something there, I don't mind bringing it over because I know you're coming from the other place. All right. Let me put that back. And now I'll grab some other Banknotes All Nations and we'll run those guys. And then we're going to end up calling it a night. All right, let's see. Let's grab some other notes. Let's make sure there's no more pre-bids left. And there's just 2 stock certificates. That's all I got. 55 and 62. 55 and 62. 55 and 62. 55 and 62. 62. All right, so I got 2 stock certificates left, a Pan Am, and I got a Bergen Erie Railroad. So we're going to run these guys, and then I'm just going to do a couple Banknotes All Nations, and then we're going to throw in the towel for tonight. I'm going to be amazed that I'm done early because it looks like I'm going to hit 11 o'clock. So I'm beside myself right now. There we go. So I think last week it went till 1. And it's like, I just want to go to bed then. Pittsburgh and Lake Erie Railroad. Pittsburgh, Lake Erie Railroad. And that's Dan. And I got one more to go. And that will go with his stash. And if you're not following Diaz 08, you should be. So with that said, where's he at here? So follow that guy. He ends an awesome show. And this next stock certificate I know is another one he's looking at. So we will run this for Dan. S62. Everybody loves Pan Am. And there you go. Boop. And Pan Am. Pan Am. See, Pan American World Airways. And this is 56 when it was issued. And Craig came in and swiped it from Dan. All right, thank you, man. And let me make a little tag for that. Got tags everywhere. So if somebody sees something in the bin they want me to run, now's the time to let me know because I will pull that. If not, I'm just going to spend a few minutes knocking out some of these Banknotes All Nations. But I think we're going to do Big Boy. What that means is it's going to start at $10. But rest assured, if I'm starting them at $10, they obviously cost more than that. All right, here we go. Let's see. I wonder if this one has a Hong Kong in it. Let's see if this has got a Hong Kong in it. Let's see. It's supposed to. Did they snip it out? No, they didn't. So, yeah, here we go. All right. Well, with that one there, Rishi, I'm going to do this. I have a Banknote All Nation box I just bought, and there happens to be one in there. So it'll be the same thing as the one that you're requesting from 78. And I'll tell you what, we're going to run that one, not at $10. Watch this. But I think this might pique your interest. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. See if this piques your interest. There you go. So that's what you're looking for. $2. Because basically all I'm doing tonight is I have a box here that I didn't even put in inventory. I'm just taking them out and running them. And we got 1978 HSBC. HSBC. Uncirculated. And Rishi got it. Thank you. Thank you. And I will put that with your private stash. Here we go. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab another one out. I'm trying to think of which one to grab out next because I'm kind of scared because the Irish one didn't even go. That didn't even go. I think I had it like $5. I'm like, holy shit. No way. No way. Not that one. So here's another one I can do at $2 real quick. This is going to be from Great Britain. All right, so you need the card for the Irish one. So you already got an Irish one. All right, I'll run it. And you know what? I will run it for what I had originally ran it for, which was $5. So we'll set this at 5. And this is an 82. I just got to set it up. Let's go over here. All right, $5. There it is. It should run at 5. Let's hope it does. There it is. And there's the card. It's an 82. It's an 82. It's slipping out of my hands. It's slipping out of my hands. This goes for around $24 on eBay. Go look it up. Thank you, Mr. Taylor. Not kidding. Telling you the truth. $24. 24. Did you say how much? Is it 24, fool? All right. So now I'm going to drop it down to $2. And there goes a rubber band right in my face. Awesome. Try it sometime. There's that. There's this. Okay. Okay. Next up, $2. True dat. True dat. Yo. Banknote. Not that. And $2. $2. And here we go. So it's a Somerset. So if my memory is correct, this is an 81. Yeah, because the other one's a 70. Yeah, this is 1981 for this note. How do I know? Because of the signature on it. If it said page, then it'd be 77. True dat, true dat. It's got the queen on there. It's got a pretty stamp. You get a card. You get a thank you from me. You're going to get it all. You got Newton on the back. He's looking at you upside down, getting a nasty headache. He's like, why is this guy holding me upside down? Thank you, Rishi. Put this with your stash. But he's here. There's that. There's that. And let's go in the box. Let's see. 624.6. All right. I'm hoping it's not a zombie crazy. I'm scared. Very scared. Let's see. I'm going in. I'm looking. The zombies are everywhere. 24, 26, 8. All right, crazy. I got bad news. Bad news. Bad news. I think it is a zombie. Come on. Let's see. 03 24 26 dash. That was an 8. Yeah. Hit it. You know, with the one that you gave me, did you see that inside my bin? Because it's not even coming up over there, which kind of surprises me. Let me try it again. This thing's been acting up. Let's try again. 03, because I want to at least knock the thing out if it's there. 26-8, unless, if you saw it earlier in the bin, that means I ran it. Or it was a zombie and I killed it. That could be it. I could have killed it. I should put the light on me. There we go. It's hard to see me with that light there. I'm here somewhere. Yeah, it's not there anymore, sadly. But you know what is there? What's that? What is there is this. How many of you want to go? I don't know, maybe 2. What's this set at? It's just set $5. Isle of Man. See, look, she's like, hey there. You want to go to the Isle of Man? Look at that, uncirculated. Isle of Man, 50 pence. The Queen's looking at it. She says, what's he doing there? What's he doing there? True that. Uncirculated. And you do get the card with it. You do get the card with it. And you get all that glare with it too. 50 new pence. And circulating. I have to actually look it up. And I can tell you if we can. We probably could. Thank you, Craig. So let me look that up. But first, let me put this with Craig's stash. His stash is over here. Man, I'm getting to be like Pete. Crap everywhere. I'll be Pete the Greek Jr. All right, now you're asking a serious question here on this. What can we do? That's going to be 0605 26 -8. All right, let's see. Well, with that silver piece you're asking about, the one that's there, that's on auction over there. So I can't really do anything with that. Well, you know what? I'll tell you what, nobody has a bid on it. So if you want it, you can have it for $6. You just gotta let me know, and then I will pull it. I have to actually go get it. So if you want it, $6. There you go. But you have to tell me, and then I'll sneak over there and grab it. All right. Let's see now. Let's do this. Banknotes. If that was another one, give me a second till I come back and I'll see that. How about maybe you would like Greece? Oh, whoa. The number you gave me, I just punched in. It comes up as a Swiss coin, so I have to actually look that up. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Let's see. No cookies tonight. Not tonight. I do get them, but just not right now. And when I do get them, I mainly just stick with the paper. 28 red seal. I wonder if that. All right, we're doing an investigation here on that one. So 060526-8. That's not it. So, but you're saying it's a 1928 red seal. United. Let's see what we got. I'll find it. The only one that I'm pulling up, see, I don't know which one has that number there that you got in there, unless because I do have another 28, but it's a different number. And it's a 28C, I think. Yeah, it's a 28C. 0605 26. Oh shit. You know what you're at? That red seal you're asking for, dude? That red seal? I can't do no deal on that. You want to know why? I got that Friday. That's already gone. I've already sold it. I'm sitting there thinking a $5 red seal. Yeah, that's gone. It's on its way to London. So I already got rid of that. So let me bump it out. Yeah, you don't see that with those. You don't see them. You see the 23s all day long. Yeah, no, that's gone. It's gone. I got it Friday, put it up, and someone in England came and jumped on it because you don't see small size red seals that nice. I mean, I know on eBay that price is right. So yeah, I'm sorry on that. And I have no idea when I'm going to get another one like that. I can get 23s until the cows come home. No Puerto Rican notes right now. You do know with the Puerto Rican notes, you're looking at for something shitty. I mean, like somebody literally beat the hell out of it. It's about $200. I mean, they're nasty. Something decent from Puerto Rico would be about $350. I will be getting something in, but they're going to be expensive. Those are hard to come by. Hell, if you go on Latin American Coin, Manuel won't even run his. So no, I don't have any right now for Puerto Rico, but they're the Puerto Rican notes are very desirable. Yeah, if you got one real cheap like that, man, that is a good deal. That is a sweet. You got it for that is sweet. Literally, the one I had that was just VF. Bam, literally, it's gone. Because if you go on eBay and type it in and look it up, you'll see it sold. So that's a sweet deal. All right, let's see now. I'm going to do the next one here. I know you know they're expensive. See, and I don't really get into putting stuff like that on WhatNot, because if I put it up, it's just there, but I know it's going to sit. And when I put them up, usually on eBay, it goes away real quick. All right, somehow Mr. Taylor saw this come up right away. So Guatemala, and this here, look at the year, 82, 50 centavos or a half quasel. There you go. Good deal. And we must set up another one for Mike here. Newspaper, which I probably ran out of. So I need to go grab some. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, I don't. Yeah, I had the mini port you had. I remember that one. I'll tell you right now. I know you go for the more expensive stuff. The thing I'm looking at next week, it would be a gold certificate. It would be a 22, but it's going to be high, like say a VF, and the back is visible all the way across it. It's just got 3 folds in it. So I put it a high VF. And I can tell you right now, I'll put pictures of it up on WhatNot. It's there. But it's going to probably be about $800 for it. And I really don't go over $1,000 on notes because that stuff's when you start getting scary with, shenanigans. I leave that stuff to Louis Gold. That's his hood. All right, there you go. Let's see. Let's pick another one. I do not know if I showed a Hungarian here. So we're going to put a Hungarian up. I think I did, but I don't remember. So I'm going to do 5 more of these. And I got to keep typing this in so I can change it because this is going to go at 2. 2. And there's that. $2. And Hungary, 1975. 1975. Uncirculated. But you already know this. It's a cool note though. And these things aren't that expensive, so it's great for somebody to start with. I mean, usually you're looking at about $12 on eBay for this. Thank you, Craig. This is officially all yours. And then I'll put this with your stuff. And there's that. That goes over there with Craig's book. We'll do another one at 2. We'll do Iceland at 2. Oh, shit, it has it at 5. So it's 5, but it's Iceland. Why it doesn't just stay at $2 is beyond me. And 4, 3, 2, 1. And Craig, you got it. All right, this goes with Craig's note over here. And then here's one from Indonesia. And the one from Indonesia, I believe, is a 500 rupiah, and it's a 77. So I already know it's about an $18 note. Yeah. 77, 500 rupiah. Oh, shit, there it is. I have a Northern Ireland. Where'd the card go? Because I'm going to run that too after this one. But I do have a Northern Ireland one, which I thought I didn't have. But apparently, I thought wrong. Where the hell's the index card? Well, I'm going to run this Indo one next. Here we go. And this will run at 5 because I know it's about a $15 note. 500 rupiah, 77, Indonesia. I don't know where the hell I put that damn thing. I know I just saw it. And Mr. Taylor, you got that. So it's going to be Provincial Bank. I'm just looking for the index card because I know I have it. It's that thing there, but I'm not running it yet. And it's like it was just here. It was just here. I didn't get up. It didn't get up. Where the hell did it go? I don't know. I know it's here. All right. There it is. Okay, we can run it now. All right, so here you go. Here's another expensive one, and you're seeing an example of true laziness. I'm not even going to change the thing. I'm going to run it at 5. There you go. Northern Ireland, Provincial Bank. There you go. Uncirculate it. $5. Look. Like, what are you waiting for? This is a hell of a cheap deal. There you go. It's about $25. Really? So, have at it. It goes for what it goes for. Mr. Nelson, you've acquired that. And we're going to do one more note, and then that will be it. That will be it. I'm trying to decide on which one we're going to grab out of here. Got to make it worthwhile. We got to make sure Mike Taylor's happy with it. Let's see. 6-1. All right, I'll check that. All right, 6-1, 6-1, 0-6, 0-1, and 26-3. Yeah, the $100 one you're asking about, I have that one. So someone actually asked on that one if it was pressed, and I think the other question was if it was cleaned. And so that way you don't have to ask the same question. I didn't press it myself, And I'm assuming maybe somewhere down the line, someone might have pressed it. And as far as, I don't know what the picture looks like on WhatNot, but what I'm going to do is I'll bring it up on my phone, but it's not messed up for the note itself. And I'm going to try to keep this box from falling off. There's no holes on it. It doesn't have that. But I get all sorts of, this thing's only been up for a couple of days and I already get nailed on it. But what I want to do is make sure you're aware that there was probably a pencil mark. You can't see it on my screen here, but where my fingers are, there was a slight pencil mark and it looks like somebody tried to clean it. So you have that. And to me, I don't think it was pressed, but I don't want to sit there and say, I guarantee not pressed, because there's always somebody out there. You can see the mark there. It's like a 20 or something like that on it. So it has that. But all in all, it's in pretty good shape. I mean, my God, what the hell am I asking for it on here? Let's see. I'm just punching it in to see what I have it on what, because the price I'm asking on eBay is higher than what I'm asking on WhatNot. 060126-3. So with that one there, if you wanted that, you could have it for $190. So $190 if you're interested in that. All right. But there's no holes in it. Because see, I think on WhatNot's pictures. Yeah, because when you go in the bin and you click on that note, the third picture is on a light board. You can see there's no holes or rips. It's clean. All right, we got to do this for Mike Taylor. We got to find him something else for his collection, because he's just sitting there waiting for something else to come up and bite him in the ass. And he's like, hey, do you have any? Let's see here. Maybe I have it set right. Do I have it set right? Yeah, $5. I don't know if you got Fiji. All right, so there's Fiji there. And that's a party I was at years ago as a kid. Oh, you do have it? Well, you know what? Then Craig's got it. So Craig is just taking it. So we'll find another one here, because we got to end the show on something you need. So that way I feel better and I can sleep better at night, knowing that I've gotten you something you need. If that makes any sense. So let's see. Let's see. I'm looking. Did you get an Italian one? Do you have that? I don't know if you got that one. I think you do. So I think you may have that. All right. All right. Don't worry. So I'm going to find something in here. Japan? I'll tell you what. If you go up another $5, sure, 180. All right. We'll run Japan here. I'm going to run Japan. $5. Here we go. $5. There's my cousin on the back. There I am climbing the mountain there up top. I'm going to go skiing. All right, there you go, Mr. Taylor. Any other Philippines that's not 5 peso. Now it's just whatever you see in the bin right now, unless, are you looking for like older stuff maybe? Because I do have older stuff. I mean, the only thing I don't have is the Victorious notes. I have older notes, just not those right now. Well, I got a 50. I got a 50 victory note. I know I have that. Oh, Banknotes all in the, dude, you're only stuck with that. In other words, when they did this, it was like one note from each nation, because even the other ones, like Most Treasured, and they all use the same note. So unfortunately, no, it's just the 5 peso. That's it. Let's see. All right, so that's it on the Banknotes All Nations. Let's see. Give me a sec. Go pull it up. All right. It's going to be here. So I'm looking it up. Philippines. Philippines 50 peso. Shit, I know I have it. Let me go grab the file. Let me grab it. I was pretty certain I had one, but the thing's saying I don't have it. I might not have it. Oh shit! Now, so right now, all I have left with Philippines, and this is a real easy, without going to the other deck, it's basically going to be all like, and some of the stuff gets ridiculous. It's stuff like that, and that's a 41, but it also goes by the serial numbers too on these. I mean, there's a long-winded explanation, which right now escapes me, and I have to look it up to explain it. But that determines its price. There's a 2 on a red, and this is a 36. And there's a get your eyes checked 36. And I think, you know what? I got another one. I can grab that and I'll show you. I want to say a 10. And then new, but its low serial number would be that. And I got one old one, the one that somebody asked earlier about. That one went out, but I have another one. I'll grab it. See, the only other one I got left is a 16. I got a 1916 series. So that's all I got left. This thing gets pricey too. But I don't know if any of that lights your fire if you're interested in that stuff. So, and then as far as the other one goes, the one that let me punch it up and look. All right. All right. 12, 15, 25. Right now with victory notes, I'm looking at 100 peso one, but the guy wants too much money for it. And the problem is that it's got graffiti on it, but it's still, if you know anything about victory, those things are expensive because they're hard to find. I mean, it would go for $300 in the condition it's in. All right, so something like this in Bayland, it's in fine condition. So that's in fine. So that would be like best I can do is like 180 on this one too. Because right now over there, that's what I'm asking. So it would be 180 on something like that. You're not seeing this stuff all the time. You have a better chance of seeing the victory stuff. So if you're interested in that, it's 180. And that's like maybe next week if you decide you're interested, just let me know. Let's see. And then as far as the other one goes, if you do want that $100 note, just let me know. But like I said, the lowest I can go is 180 on that. Because in all honesty, I paid about 140 for it. So once I got to pay all the fees and everything, I got to at least break even. So that'd be 180. So, all right, give me a second. Let me go grab it. I got to put this one back. Let me grab that one. Sometimes it takes me a while to find it. So before I run it, I'll put it up like you can actually see the thing right in front of your face. There it is. And it's like right there. It's kind of hard to make it out, but somebody looks like at some point in time it had written in pencil and somebody tried to erase it out. So I put that down as somebody attempted to clean it. But like I said, the condition of the thing is, oh, you saw, then you saw that's the big whoop-de-doo. But you can see the corners, everything's intact. And when you look at the pictures on there, the light board shows you there's no pinholes or rips. And that's the reason why I do that on the more expensive notes. So I'll set this for you for like 180. Just give me a sec to set it up. And there we go. Edit. I just hate the fact they make you jump through more holes trying to punch stuff in because they just went and changed the way they do this. So now it's even more crap that you got to jump through. There we go. And it's stuck. And there we go. And 10 seconds. I'm going to hold it like that. 180. And it is all yours, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. And let me put your name on it right away. Let's see. Here we go. All right. So now I don't know if anybody else put anything in pre-bid because I'm looking at like we're at the end of the road here. And this will be the first time in a long time I actually was able to end early. Oh, nope, there's a couple in there. So I'll knock these 3 out real quick. Knock them out. Jay Hayes is hooked up. I got you right next to Romar's. There you go. Yeah, when you last about like say weird stuff with let me put that there. Let's see, that was that 472. I gotta figure. Oh, I know where you go to. See, I'm pulling shit off and then forgetting what I did. Let me pull these guys. WN 2024, 2024, 2024, 2024. All right, 2024. With that Lebanon one, whoever's got the pre-bid on it, that thing's like a ghost. But if that one is of interest to you, I have the exact same. Well, do I have it before I even say anything? Let me see. No, so I don't have. With 2024, the Lebanon one at $1. That one's gone. So all I have for Lebanon is there's sets where I have these. So if that piques your interest, I can run that. But that one doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. Now let me check out the two. There's an Indian one, 10 rupee, and there's 2,000 lira. But if you want me to run the other one, I can do that. 282, 282. I can do 282. Here it comes. WN 282, and there it goes. Starting now. 282, 10 rupee. And I believe tactically, you're going to tactically get this. There you go. Thank you, Tactical. And 703, 703, 703, 703. You know what I'm going to run cheap? I'll run this cheap. Just to see if I, because I was looking to get it at home. So if there's any Canadians amongst us, here's the black seal for you. And not only that, I'm going to run this. Here we go. So if there's a Canadian out there that might want to give this a home, $45 for a horse blanket. 1923. And on that note, here's the last one that I see as far as pre-bids. $1, $1 Italy, 2,000 lira, 2,000 lira. And tactical is all yours. And I don't see anything else. There's no other pre-bids. So I don't know if anybody's got questions or wants me to run something else before I slowly disappear. Slowly disappear. So just let me know now. Forever hold your peace. If not, I'll be back on Sunday, 7 o'clock. Oh, here's something. 7 o'clock. Same time, same channel, blah, blah, blah. And the notes should start dropping in the store probably around Tuesday night. Maybe even Sunday. I mean, not Sunday, Monday. Here we try this one real quick. For a while, these were the big stink. So let's put this in there. Then I'll say the hell with it and say good night, farewell, and all that. And do. So check that out. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be consecutive. $20. $20. Maldives. Look at that. 20 rupee on circulated paper. Okay. Sure, that is it. And put this back. And I don't see any other questions or anything like that. So I'm assuming we're done. Mike Taylor, your stuff, your box of stuff will be like a priority mailbox will go out. All that stuff will go out Tuesday morning. That's when it will ship. So thanks, guys, for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys next week. Sunday, same time. We'll see if Mike Taylor wins another one of those books. We'll see. We don't know. Maybe Mr. Nelson will come in and swipe it from him. All right. Good night, guys. Thank you. All right. There we go. So watch all these. This. That I don't think is up anymore. I think that. Take this off. No, because everything else for him is in there. There we go. There we go. And I gotta figure out that one there.